So whether the stream works correctly or not, because the stream wasn't functioning very well yesterday, I have done absolutely nothing to attempt to correct it. I'm just going to assume that we had a bad day last time, and I'm going to do nothing to change the stream because it already took a lot of effort to fix this, or like set this up in the first place. You as sexy as the one block you just posted about? I would like to say I get better with age, and I am constant in my appearance. I'm just constant in my appearance. Who the fuck is Hoodie Dude? Welcome back, Blue. You know, like I regret mentioning that subreddit post now, because now that's just like a recurring joke. Or it's not a joke, and you guys actually do just leave the stream to go watch other streamers, and now you're just explicitly telling me you do this now. But welcome back to Hytale. So, this is the first, like, video in the new It's a Joke. Is Hoodie Dude an actual person, though? Or did you make up that person? Or is Hoodie Dude me? That's another question. I'm like, who the fuck is Hoodie Dude? Did you make that person up? I got cut off, so I assume you're talking about how you got ads. He's real? Oh, he's a streamer reaction YouTuber? Ah, okay. You know what? The more I look at this place, the more I'm like, I'm actually quite proud of this place. I'm actually quite proud of this house. I think, like, you're probably gonna be offended when you hear this. What's up? Reaction streamer? Well, it's like, yeah, I think I've talked about why I'm just like, man, I'm not too big on reaction streamers. I really just... Dude, we tried. Like, I tried to understand them. I tried to get into it myself. And I felt really awkward. And then not even the stream wanted to be alive the further we got into it. And the stream ended up crashing. Now, I know this is a very iconic pillar in this Hytale world. And this is where the water bucket clutch happened. But I just think this place is an eyesore. I just think this thing is an eyesore. Waffle Time is live and he's really cool. Is he playing more Infernal Eclipse? I actually went and checked his channel earlier because I was wondering if he... Well, he's actually... Isn't he playing Grounded, actually? He's streaming Grounded right now. Yeah, exactly. I actually checked his channel because I was wondering if he made, like, a video on Infernal Eclipse yet. I was wondering if he did. So, the reason we're still up at night... first off, I wanted to point out that it's actually day 25. Which is kind of surprising. We've been playing this game for at least 10 hours, and surprisingly, we're only 25 days in. Which is like, that is way more than the Say on the One block, because I think it was one stream, and we were already 25 days in. I'm out at night, because we learned something very interesting last stream. Was that there are actually enemies that roam the night. There's actually enemies I should be aware of that walk around at nighttime. However, it is really fucking dark on stream. Also, the camera is not in a good position. The problem is... it's because we're using daggers, which, let's be honest, are probably objectively the best weapon in the game. It's just, like, dark as shit. Is there really no way to turn up the brightness? Is there a gamma setting? Legacy Minecraft console players will know. Is there a gamma setting? Sun shafts, foliage. Daggers need a nerf despite them being sick as hell. They are fun to use. They are fun to use, but I bet in a PvP setting, they would be objectively better than every other weapon in the game. I don't know. I'm like thinking, I feel like, I keep talking about this. I feel like what this game needs is more abilities, more weapon abilities. Because like, if you were able to determine what kind of abilities you would have on your weapons, that would make them a lot more interesting. Rather than every dagger having their own specific weapon, every sword having their own real weapon and whatnot. Not just PvP. Yeah, I think they're just better than every other weapon in general. Also, since we're playing in the, what I deem, the dinosaur update, sadly, yeah. I mean, like, honestly, when World Gen V2 comes out, we're probably going to end up having to make an entirely new world. But I think we should keep these stools here as a reminder. As a reminder of what once was. A reminder of how good we used to have it in the early days of Hytale. And by that, I mean, when the game was only out for, like, 4 days. Like, I can't wrap my head around the idea that this game has only been out for 8 days. It feels so weird. It feels so weird. This game has only been out for a week. I find that so wild. And honestly, it's been really refreshing playing this. It's been incredibly refreshing playing this. So I think, like, I think the biggest priority right now is we need to start looking into making the... Oh, I haven't even shown you what I've done between streams. Jesus Christ. So what I did something between streams that I said I was going to do at the end of the last Hytale stream. You should learn the blocking B-hop method. Can you guess what weapon it relies on? I think you talked about it last time. It's the daggers. Is that still in the game? And didn't you say it required, like, a lot of stamina? Which I don't really think I have a way to consistently get stamina back. I don't know. I think, like... I'm not sure if I'm too big on sprinting requiring stamina as well. I feel like this energy bar should be solely based on weapon abilities and whatnot. And then you have a mana bar for magic. Which I believe you do. I believe there is mana in this game, but magic weapons are very like, developed at the moment. There are magic weapons. They're just, like, not super great. So what are we doing this stream? What are we doing exactly? So I think I want to continue growing a garden. I want to find adamantite and cobalt. I want to go find this dinosaur biome because apparently there's an entire dimension's worth of stuff underneath zone 3. No, zone 4. We haven't even seen zone 3 yet, actually. There's a method. If you time it properly, you'll expend next to no stamina. Yeah, there's another zone that we haven't seen yet that has, like, its own animals and blocks and aesthetic. So this is the new workroom. I found this really cool iron chest that you can make, and it honestly looks really nice. Apparently, in the update that they had, an update 2, as it's deemed, they made the crafting range for these tables a lot larger. So honestly, I didn't really need to do this. When I did, but like, I just like how the room looks. I really didn't need to do this because actually, these workstations would have actually been able to look through the storage of the chest below it. They would have actually been able to detect the chest when they were in their original positions. But honestly, I kind of prefer it this way. I found out also how to make popcorn, which is like, it just gives you energy, it just gives you health back. It doesn't really do anything else. This floor is now mostly corrected. These furnaces need to be upgraded. And honestly, it's like, I think what they need to do, they need to add aesthetic differences for upgraded furnaces. As well as, like, when you break the furnace, it should just give you the upgraded furnace, not give you the materials that you use to upgrade it with. That makes things kind of complicated. I think there needs to be aesthetic changes that are made to upgrading tables. Right now, they all kind of look as if you haven't upgraded them. There's also more food is probably in order. Yeah, you see? Like, the chest is upstairs, and somehow this table knows it's there. So, like, I don't need to have this table upstairs. Like, you could have a storage room that's just hidden away, but then all the stations are downstairs. Which is like, I guess that's fine. But honestly, I don't mind how I did it either. I don't think there's a wrong way to do this. I'm not sure about that one, actually. A way to downgrade the tables might be useful for something. I don't really know why there would be a merit to downgrade a table. You know what I mean? Unless it's like you just wanted to keep a table cosmetically. Like, you just wanted to have a table there just because it looked cool. Which I'd also want to add, there have been some furniture mods that have come out for this game. And some of those furniture mods, there's a person named Violet. He or she has made, like, some furniture mods for this game. And they look really fucking good. Like, I can't believe that's not in the base game. Those furniture items looked really cool. And I was like, that's the kind of shit I would have thought would have been in the base game. I don't know, again, like, all the furniture in this game comes down to either lights, or, like, chests. Maybe you're short on resources, you could strip some down from a less used workstation. I guess you can do that. What were we about to do? So I wanted to show you what I've done here. I guess it's like, we don't really need Void Essence at the moment. I don't really think I don't really think I need it. I moved the farmer's workbench in here as well. We've got some other things we need to grow, by the way. So we've got cauliflower and turnips. We've got a lot of essences of light. But I guess, like, I feel like, I'm not sure if the more expensive crops yield more life essence. I'm not sure. So I was like, is it better to just grow a ton of if it's just better to grow a lot of a initial base tier crop and then hope you get a lot of life essence from that? Well, also, it looks like you can get life essence from just breaking this stuff down. It looks like you get 1 life essence. Or no. So let's say I craft one. Okay, yeah, you get 1 life essence for breaking down wheat. And then, but it costs 2 life essence to make that seed back. So basically, when you grow, how much life essence do you get from harvesting it? I was like, do you theoretically get more seeds? Because you turn this back into 2 life essence, which can then be turned back into a wheat seed. Like that. That doesn't seem quite balanced. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. But I feel like they made Life Essence to circumvent the idea of having a lot of seeds in your inventory when you harvested crops. That's the intention, I believe. That's the intention, I believe. So let's say let's just convert all of this. We could probably convert all the wheat, and then we can just like turn all of it back into more wheat. See, we now have 82 wheat seeds. I don't know. I think the quest, no shit. God damn it. What we should have done, we should have made this. We should have made this, eternal wheat seeds. This is what we should be making. But for now, I'm fine with just having one giant wheat field, okay? This is about growing a garden. Where are my gardening tools, by the way? Where did I put them? Are they in my backpack by any chance? Yeah, they are. Better question, where's my watering can? There it is. And also, let's just make it daytime. They also changed what time you can go to sleep, which is really nice too. The game, if you could T-search. What, dude? I do understand what you're saying. Yeah. It'd be cool. Oh. I didn't realize how detailed the lighting was. Again, I can't stop saying that this game is really pretty. This game is just really pretty. Alright, so we have 82 wheat seeds. Never mind, that fucking sucked. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we are gonna have one gymongous wheat field. This hoe is not gonna be able to handle it. Yeah, we're gonna use a repair kit for the crude hoe. Okay? Just finished a mean steak and never got an ad. Keep it that way. I don't know, if you're using ad blocker in this space, I don't know if I really care, honestly. What the hell happened there? Stop that. Cease your existence, blade of grass. Yeah, there's like small strips of grass that are kind of growing that I just don't even notice. I don't have an ad blocker. I mean, like, I don't even think the ad blocker works on Twitch anyway. All right, I'm not sure if I like this dust effect that appears when you plant something. I also noticed there's like a distinct lack of any sound effect for planting something. I think they need to revisit this. You know, because this playthrough is also like, as an early access game, and as a man who enjoys early access games, I think I should talk about exactly what this game could be doing better. Because I like this game. That dust effect seems messed up. Yeah, it doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. Did you see the image I sent of the disassembled laptop? The fucking gore of my comfort character? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that in the Discord. You didn't have to do that laptop so dirty. Try planting a seed, then look away as fast as possible. What do you... You know what? We didn't... Remember that, like, thing we saw, like, last stream? What would happen if I stand the farthest away possible? No, okay, it still expends one of the pieces of wheat. I thought, like, could we plant infinite wheat? I wanted to look away as fast as possible. Whatever I tried to do did not work. What does this look like? What does this look like when I plant it? We don't really play in third person, do we? Okay, this animation looks really ugly. The dust stayed on your screen? Oh, is the dust... So the dust effect is anchored to the camera? Is that what it is? Is that what you were trying to tell me? It's one of those things? I see. Do you remember in when we played Schedule 1? Did I ever show off that bug? So when we played Schedule 1 at launch, and there was this thing where the hitbox for melee weapons was anchored towards the camera. It was anchored on it was anchored to the camera. No face cam? Is it going blurry? I think that's better. It was anchored to the face, not the face cam. It was anchored to the camera. So basically what you could do, there was a button in Schedule 1 that showed your character, that just showed like a front camera, kind of like this. But the thing was, if you were in this perspective and you press left click, it would play the bat swinging animation and you could hit yourself. You could like hit yourself with like your melee weapon. Because I guess like the melee hitbox was anchored to where the camera was looking. And I was just like, you know, now that I've like spent a lot of time in Unity, I could understand how mistakes like that could come about. And it's like, I kind of understand a bit of game development theory where it's like, I'm still very amateur. I don't want to like LARP as like an expert, but like I can kind of understand to an extent how an oversight like that could happen. I don't know. It's like that one really weird bug we resolved in the Unity game. Like, do you remember where it was like, there was a certain gap in time where it was trying to check for the existence of a game object that was gone, and it would happen for like maybe like a second in game, but if that specific second happened, it would crash the game. It was a very specific bug that I ran into when we were messing around with that one Unity game we made, which like one day I gotta revisit the whole like Danny tries to mess with game development or modding. I would be interested in messing with this game's node editor. I honestly wanted to check out this game's node editor at some point, but I was waiting for some better documentation because I didn't want to run around like a headless chicken because I wouldn't even know where to begin. I don't know. There was a guy named Coppin Joe. I think that was his name. He's like made some videos about like getting started with like the world editor and like the material editor in game. It was an interesting video. Okay, it looks like I have to still water this regularly. So harvesting 12 lettuce gave me 33 essences of life. Now, I'm not sure, like, if higher tier crops give you more. I'm not entirely sure yet. However, we might be able to make it more eternal cabbages. Or not cabbages, is this lettuce? This is lettuce. We might be able to make more eternal lettuce. Oh God. Oh, that's complicated. Okay, so you first need to make, like, lettuce seeds, and then you actually need the seed. Oh my God, that takes a lot of essence then. Yeah, damn. So you would need to, we need a way to efficiently collect more life essence, because that's a lot. I don't have any others sitting around, right? I've got cauliflower, I've got some other stuff. Me when crops are complicated, we need to crossbreed them with crop sticks, and then we can generate crops that give us more life essence. That's what we need to do. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we can grow some of the extras we've got. So theoretically, you can have like more cabbage. Not cabbage, lettuce. You can have more lettuce. It's just like having eternal lettuce is like a nice quality of life thing that takes a while to make. I can understand why that takes a lot of effort to make then. I don't know. I think there needs to be more food you can make in this game. Like, I'm thinking, again, my two de facto survival crafting games that I'm like, yes, every survival crafting game should, like, reference this game. It's probably Terraria and Necess. So, like, Necess had this system where there were all these different food items you could make, and every single different food item had different effects it gave to the player when you ate it. I think you could only have one food consumed at a time. So it was like, you could get one's very specific buff from, like, a different food type. We played Necess, so I think I explained it back then. And I could see it, like, taking a page out of Valheim, where it's like, if you eat 3 different foods, it makes you, like, exquisitely stuffed, quote unquote. I can see it taking a page out of that as well. I don't know. There's I don't have a Twitter. Sadly, Simon from Hypixel doesn't have a Blue Sky, so I don't really follow what he talks about explicitly. I can't follow every single thing. I'm not that YouTuber that's making, like, 8-minute videos making videos of monetizable length about every single tweet that comes out for this game. Like, can you imagine being a Hytale YouTuber before this game came out? I talked about this. Like, there were people, like, were those people on suicide watch when the game got canceled? Like, imagine that. Like, what were you? I hope they had actual jobs. I hope they had actual jobs. Oh, also, here's my favorite change that they made to the game. This is probably my favorite thing they've changed. We weren't able to do this previously. We weren't able to place torches while holding a tool out previously, which is like kind of crazy. Why? How did I live that way? How did I live 4 days playing Hytale when it was like that? Good God. Because again, there were 2 like pretty substantial hotfixes for the game that came out just a week after the game came out. I guess like what we're kind of looking for. Unfortunately, there's no way to really preserve, like, what's in the map. I guess, like, oh, Jesus. I know I'm kind of sticking around the house a lot. But I think, like, what we really want to do is some exploring. I think we also want to get some food made before we go do any actual exploring. Because like most of my base is done. It's really like the expansion of the garden is what we're looking at. This is really the main project that's kind of going on here in the yard. We've got a lot of that. I guess we're looking at what we're looking for, the means to upgrade this. We need this to be tier 3. Apparently Mithril's not in the game yet. Apparently there is no Mithril. Storm Leather does not exist. The ancient gateways apparently are gonna have something to do with Mithril. Like I like thought that Mithril was something that you could get from those portals. Apparently it will eventually. I don't know, and I guess there'll be other materials and whatnot that you can get. I'm very interested to see this game go the full Terraria route, where there's like unique weapons. There's like unique weapons and armor that you could just find in chests. That you can just find in chests down below. Because so far, all the loot in the game kind of just gives you the same things. Which is like, it's fine that it gives me free cloth or free leather. Like, that's fine. But I feel like there could be more substantial items that you could seek out. Whoa. Blue, can you get rid of that? So, what are we looking for? So, we need more Void Essence. We need more Ice Essence. So, we need to go... Well, luckily, we've got 2 items here that we'll need to go to an ice biome for. How about the Arcanus workbench? Arcanus? Azure log, Azure kelp. We might be able to make this. I think there's an area... There's like an area. I get the feeling that you might... I get that feeling that you feel right before you get sick. What, like the slightly sore throat? Okay, Blue is just busy with something. I think Blue mentioned she was playing Ultra Kills, so maybe she's just busy. I just banned the bot myself. There was an area around here with Azure logs. There was an area around here. I don't know. It was somewhere... Let me see. It wasn't in the swamp. Was it this? Can I be mod? For now we've got like enough moderation. Well, like when Blue's at the chair. Normally it's like anytime someone becomes a moderator, it's normally out of convenience. Where it's like, oh, I seriously need to have a mod right at this moment. Then I just like moderate someone. That's kind of how Corruptify became a moderator. Because I think we got raided. And the raid got a bit unruly. So I was just like, oh, can you play moderator for a bit? And then I just kind of never bothered. Is V1 a girl? I never knew that. Is this Azure log? No, this is Ash log. Ow. Go away. Go away before I use the best weapon on the game on you. Jesus. Oh, hey, there's like a little white light that comes from the item that drops now. That's new. Wait. Yeah, see, look at that. Honestly, when I saw that, I thought that was a mod someone made. I didn't know that was actually in the game. That wasn't there before. That's pretty cool. It does look nice. Here's the I know there's a place with a Azure log somewhere around here. Is it that? That's very small. That's very small if it is. Just like you. That's pretty cool. Let me stop the glazing, bro. Chill on the glazing. So where is this thing? It's down south. It's like very small. You know what's kind of weird? I actually opened Vintage Story a couple days ago because I own the game as well. So I own like 3 different voxel games. I own 3 different voxel-based survival games. And you know what? Vintage Story has a biome that looks exactly like this thing. This area with all the marble blocks. I don't know. I just kind of wanted to check it out and kind of give it like a much stronger chance. Glazing is is it? Is that like a requirement to be glazing something? Is that a requirement? I don't know. I guess like glazing is just like, or is glazing just in general like flattery? It's just another word for flattering someone. That's the vibe I always got from that word. Yeah, there's like a biome in Vintage Story that looks exactly like this. And it's just like, you know, I need to give that game a fair shot because I think it's like, I'm not giving... It's because like the reason I don't play the game is because I just don't understand how to play it. I think it's a different way of saying flattery. Glazing is when you apply glaze to a piece of pottery. Plottery. Or it's like... Jesus, I'm going in the wrong direction. Oh wait, what the hell am I doing? We have that. There we go. See? mean, like, there's sadly no actual waypoint system in this game, but you can mark places where to go. Unfortunately, like, the map just deloads places that you weren't at for a while. I don't really know if there's a way to just have a permanent map. I don't know. Like, I feel like sometime in this game's progression, they should add, like, a map upgrade where you can get, like, oh, now you have the ability to, like, maintain areas on your map. Oh, now you have the ability to place markers on your map. Like, I feel like they should have something like that. I feel like that's something that should be in the game at some time. If they're having, like, backpack progression. If they're having, like, backpack upgrade progression. Idea? What's up? Oh, yeah, I guess speaking of backpack, we do need to upgrade this, don't we, at some point? I'm not even in the right place. I'm not even in the right place. When are boats getting added? When's, like, water walking getting added? When's a water walk? When's water walking being added to the game? Yeah, what's your idea? When is the Moon Lord getting added? When's hard mode getting added? When is like the demon altars being added? I don't know, I'm very curious to see what else they add to the game. I'm also dying of poison. I don't have any food. I honestly completely forgot to get food. I completely forgot. Yes, I think, like, some people have talked about this. Poison is probably the strongest thing in this game. Like, the poison in this game is kind of rough. I want to say this is what we're looking for. No, this is also Ashlog. Am I still not where I'm supposed to be? Besides the frogs? Missed it. What did I miss? Wait, what happened? Like, I'm trying to get over to this biome here with the Azure logs. I believe these are Azure logs. My idea. Oh, map markers can be crafted using generally cheap... Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to look up a bit further in chat. It's going too fast. It's going by too fast. All right, here's some Azure logs and also Azure fruit. So there's something called Azure kelp that we might need. Was that what it was? Now, oh, is it this? No, these are crystal shards, which, like, I don't even know what crystals even do. Blue glowing mushroom. Oh, Jesus. I'll never stop yapping. Yeah, I kind of forgot. What was the other thing we needed? Was it kelp? All right, give me this. The kelp is found in rivers going through this biome. All right, let me check the coast. Yeah, I was like, it was called kelp, so I was just like, we gotta find it somewhere in a body of water. It's also like, it's like plant fiber. I should bury every message Stardust sends with my own. Is this what we're looking at? That is plant fiber. I think it has to be in like an ocean, maybe. Maybe? Well, what is this? This is like a glowing plant here. This is also plant fiber. I don't think this is what we're looking for. Huh, there's a poppy. Is this it? Either Danny learns to look through the chat more or I get my messages read more. Win-win. I need to read it faster. Yeah, I'm also like kind of leaving the biome. Did I need like shears or something to collect this? Like, that's not the kelp, and I just can't destroy it with the tools I have, is it? There's blue nettle. Violet glowing mushroom. A bunch of plants that I'm not really sure I care about. Yeah, I wish I brought that bench with me. When was the last time a new person entered chat apart from me, Blue, Stardust, and Ash? I mean, like, there were a couple people that showed up when Hytale launched that I haven't seen since. Kelp having purple parts? Yeah, I don't remember the image. Not to mention, this is a very small biome. This biome is really tiny. All right, for now, let's just head back to base. I'm talking Twitch chat. New people in Twitch chat. So if we like ignore every person that's tried to sell me art, there was the other Stardust. Yeah, but I don't see that. I haven't seen that person since. I don't know. Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't normally come to these streams, or maybe they were there. Maybe they just normally don't watch these streams. I wasn't sure what I was trying to say there. Maybe they just have better things to do. You got a fan? Apart from me? Oh, what is this? I don't recall this house being here. I don't recall, like... I don't think we ever looked through this. Alright, completely normal items. This is also a small chest that actually resembles the chest I use in the attic. Yeah, I guess I just didn't notice this. My limitless talent has not been widely recognized. Same, dude. I don't get the respect I deserve around here. 10 years. 10 years of that. I also noticed it doesn't rain everywhere. I think it only rains in that swamp biome. Yeah, I think it only rains in that swamp biome. I feel like there should be weather everywhere. I think that would be nice. Yeah, let's just go back to house. Let's just go back to the house and let me just check. Not to mention, I needed more food. I like stupidly forgot to make food. How do I make this program? I don't know what to do. You should look at that Dijkstra's algorithm Wikipedia page I sent you, because I think that would probably give you a lot more insight on how this would work. Where it's like, oh, you need to generate a puzzle that has an answer, and it's a procedurally generated puzzle. I don't know, I think it's like, it has to do with you need to generate the answer to the puzzle first, and then you, like, obscure it. You find a way to obfuscate the solution. I've been on that page multiple times. Okay, so let me go upstairs, and let me figure out what the hell we're doing here. So first off, there needs to be a quick stack into all chests button. There's a lot of things I want. I mean, like, to be fair, I don't even know how organized I need to be, considering that as long as it's inside a chest, it's gonna get picked up by the table. But if I need to pull out a specific item, I guess we should put it in a more important chest. But I think it's best to stay organized anyway. I'm like, is there even any reason to being organized in this game? If it just reads from all these chests anyway? Where are my blocks chest? AE2 system moment. I guess we'll leave this in here. We're gonna need like 80 more of that. It's one giant candle. At least in my hand it was. Alright, let me check. Inside the Arcanist bench, you need a material called Azure Kelp, and that's what it looks like. So we're gonna need to explore around Zone 1 and try to find anywhere that has like a body of water inside that one biome we found. Since we can't save anything on the map, we're just gonna have to re-explore everything. Now, what we need to do is that I've taken enough damage where the music is just not playing anymore because it's trying to tell me that I'm dying. So I need to check the cooking bench. We need to get ourselves some food. So we have a fruit skewer, we have berry salad. I'm just like checking all our options here. All right, in your new video, a chatter named It's Jason appeared asking what your goal was. I know that guy, I've talked to him before. Oh, he's close to Waldo, the guy I invited? Oh, okay. You've been secretly close to Tardoni, James our bastard, now Waldo and It's Jason via chat and Stardust. That's kind of interesting how you guys just end up finding the same people to watch. So what do I have more of? We can make a mushroom skewer too. See, like, you notice how all of these do the same thing? I feel like all of these shouldn't be doing the same thing. Like, there should be different reasons to eat one food over the other. You know what I mean? Like, I just noticed all of these things do the same thing. Also, it takes forever to make these skewers. Also, I didn't go and buy grapes today, and I should have. I really should have. Because I am a little hungry. And like, it's gonna be cold as shit in the next few days, unless I want to make the 5-minute walk through freezing weather, single-digit weather. Have you seen that networking thing where they said you could contact any person in the world via connections, and it only takes 7 connections at maximum to do it? So what? I'm only 7 connections away from talking to, like, Jeff Bezos? It's like, there's, like, a string of 7 people, like, starting with one person in my life, who knows another guy, who knows another guy, who knows another guy. You know it? I mean, like, you know how I talk about the kids show Arthur? You know, like, how I grew up with that show? Apparently, my sister knows a guy who knows one of the voice actors from the show. Apparently. And I was like, oh, so I'm like 4 degrees of connection away from a voice actor from the TV show Arthur. That's interesting. At least 5 guys. Alright, so that took forever to make. This is like what we can use our sticks on. I guess we might as well make some meat skewers too while we're at it. I don't know, I think we shouldn't have made veggie skewers. We're gonna need these. We're gonna need these. We're gonna need a lot more of these to grow things, to grow a garden. It's time to grow a garden. All right, let's do some exploring. Well, after maybe I do some gardening. So we've got some stuff to pick up. So I need what's back here. So that gives me 5 essences of life. So theoretically, that gives us back 2 wheat seeds. Not to mention, it sometimes gives me more than 1 wheat. You know what this game needs? It needs slavery. It needs Quebecs that you can make farm shit for you. I honestly thought that would be kind of cool. But like, no, it'd be like Necess, where you pay for you pay them and then you also give them a place to sleep or something. It would be like Necess in that way. Okay, we actually got 1 wheat seed that is eternal. We have 1 eternal wheat seed. So you're telling me all of that gardening and we get 1 eternal wheat seed? It must be really rare. It must be very rare. If Hypixel taught me anything, it's that the answer is slavery. All right, let me take this up here. So I noticed these foods stacked to 100. We have a lot of life essences. Also, for some reason, holding a life essence requires 2 hands. Farmer's workbench. How many eternal wheat seeds can we make? So what we need, we're gonna need to make like 10 of these, and that allows us to make like 11 of these. Wow. Oh god. That took basically all of my essence. Holy shit. You have to toss it between your hands to not burn them. So where are the pizza gloves? Where do we get, when do we get pizza gloves? Does that come before, is that before Steam? All right, we'll plant that for now. Oh, it's already watered, okay. I guess we'll take the lettuce. We'll claim the lettuce. All right, I'm 4 degrees of connection to the president of China. Why don't you call him up? Why don't you call him up and tell him how great the internet is? They should use it. Tell him how great the World Wide Web is. They should use it. There's many wonderful things you can find. All right, so I made 1 of these. Oh, wow, you need a lot of lettuce for that. Jesus. Why is it so much effort to grow a garden? Why is it... I'm gonna keep... See, like, I keep referencing that game as if I know what that game is, like, how that game even plays. I know nothing about Roblox Grow a Garden. You would be no longer than 4 connections away from the president of China. Read my last message. I know a guy that his son was so good at school, he got a meal with the president of Chile, and the president of Chile met Xi Jinping. Oh, okay. I mean, like, my sister worked in DC at one point for a summer, and then she ended up meeting, I think she might have been in the same room as like Kamala Harris or Biden, which is interesting. So again, yeah, I'm also like a couple connections away from Joe Biden, which I'm like, all right, cool. I don't know, I think she's in like a picture. She's in like a picture, like one group picture with Kamala Harris back when she was running for president. Do I not have a seed chest? I think it was downstairs. So we basically spent the whole day doing absolutely nothing. However, what we can do... Oh shit, we actually have more lettuce in here. We'll leave that in there too. What we can do, if we go to sleep... See, I still find a way to go to sleep way too early. The sun doesn't have to be down yet, and we can go to sleep. I like how even then I still slept too early. Alright, tomorrow's another day. So, I think what I'm interested in... Let's go north. Want to say we haven't been that way yet. We don't know what could be out there. Oh, wow. All this has grown already. And, like, you still get life essence from this, which is kind of crazy. Like, look at that. You should look into the A-star algorithm. Isn't that A-star is related to pathfinding, isn't it? That's the idea of A-star? Am I understanding that correctly? Okay, it's basically Dijkstra's but better. Yeah, and I feel like that's why, that's like part of that. I feel like I've heard of something called A-star pathfinding, which maybe that's based on the A-star algorithm. We lack lettuce. We don't have enough lettuce. We can convert some of this into more, but I think we have enough wheat. It's an algorithm for the shortest path between 2 points. Just leave that in there for now. All right, let's actually go and do some exploring. Let's actually go and do this. I've been putting this off long enough. I'll be on that cyber grind. If anyone else should be a mod for me, I'm here. While I'm gone, it should be anyone but Ash. I don't know. I don't know when Ash will show up. What difficulty? I don't know. It's like I feel like Ultra Kill is a game that I think I've had installed on my computer for the longest time that I haven't touched. Like, I stopped playing it once I finished Act 2. And then I was just like, all right, I'm just going to wait until the game comes out of early access. And, you know, the game has been in early access for another, like, 3 years or so. Like, how long ago was it when I made those 2 Ultra Kill videos? How long ago was that? Jesus, that was really loud. Why is that phone notification for that so much louder than everything else? All the other notifications on my phone are way quieter. All right, we're gonna see what else is over in this direction. I feel like we've never been over here every goddamn stream. So basically what that sound is, it's an app called Life 360, where it's kind of like, it gives updates on anybody in your family, like anybody in the group you set. So it's like someone, like my brother could be traveling somewhere and it'll let me know that he's arrived at his destination or something. But what's funny is that apparently his girlfriend is in this same network. So I keep getting notifications. It's like, she's arrived back at her home in Green Bay. And I'm like, I don't care. I'm like, why do I care? I need to find a way to turn that off. It's like, it's not even about my siblings. Apparently my brother's girlfriend is in our group. And I'm just like, okay. Why? It's like, what's funny is that the sound might even be consistent. If you look in the last 2 streams, where that noise has gone off, it's probably gone off roughly the same time every time. Because I think it's her coming home from her job. I think it's her coming home from work. Coming back to like her house. Alright, so is anything we're looking for in the general vicinity? We're just gonna have to keep trekking north. I don't even remember if we've gone over here. I have no idea if we did. I don't know. I don't recognize any of this. But that's what we're looking for. That space right there. Now, unfortunately, once again, we don't have a boat, so we're just gonna have to swim. But honestly, we're not terrible at swimming. There is a swimming animation too. It's it's a pretty goofy swimming animation. But you know what? Remember when swimming in Minecraft was just like my static body? Oh shit. My static body just kind of floating, like bobbing up and down. Ow. Die. Cindercloth scraps. Essence of fire. What the hell was that guy doing out here? I feel like that enemy would have been somewhere, like, in Zone 4. I don't know what that guy was doing. I don't know, it could be interesting if, like, very rarely you run into enemies from other zones. I don't know if that's something that could be a thing. Oh, I guess that's where the spawn point was. That's where I spawned initially. Oh, wow, why is that forest so tiny? A-star is basically Dijkstra's, but it generally explores towards the ending point based on the function you can define. That's what we're looking for, but it's like, that area is puny. I don't know, I've yet to see a bigger version of this biome. I'm still also looking for Zone 3. I would like to find Zone 3 at some point. Time to test out my laptop now that it has 20 gigabytes of RAM. Damn, why do you need 20 gigabytes of RAM for your laptop? What are you doing on your laptop? You can run Greg Tech? You know what? That actually is the only reason I would like go back and play more Minecraft. That is the only reason. I think that's right now. That's the only reason I would open Minecraft now. Is like if I felt like playing Greg Tech. It's the only thing that's left for me there. Because like I think for now I'm just gonna be following the development of this game. Like I don't know. There's like I want to find more interesting early access games to follow. And I think this was like the one that I was gonna be the most interested in. I don't know. What I shouldn't have done, I was like, it wasn't really doom scrolling, but I guess I ran into like a relatively negative video about like talking about Hytale and talking about its shortcomings in like a very hyperbolic way. Well, it had a very hyperbolic thumbnail. That's kind of what attracted everybody to the video. But honestly, he said a lot of things that I said. But I was just like, he made it sound much worse than it actually was for a game that's only been out for 8 days. But it's definitely I wouldn't call this game like a masterpiece. I wouldn't call this game like, it's not like the greatest game that's ever been made yet. It could very well be in like later. But for now it's like, you know, like the one Potential Man meme who made it let me send death threats in my native language. Well, here's a Zerk help. Here's a guy who's peacefully taking a bath. I'm going to disturb him by ending his life. All right, so we need to find more bodies of water like that. It looks like we can find it anywhere. Okay, this will allow us to make one portal, I suppose, but we need 4. We'll need 4 so we can make 2 portals. To make 2 stargates. We needed to make 2 stargates. Which is like, honestly, when I was low-key considering like, oh, if I ever go back to Minecraft, I might actually just play Greg Tech. I might actually do it. Because I was like, no one's made, after we made that, I spent 100 days in one block. I was like, not many people have made, I spent 100 days in Greg Tech. No one's really done that. But it's just like, I think like the one video I found, the person was like, all right, we're now about to start like electronics. I've never heard of that term. I've never heard anybody use that term. Well, except Blue, but Blue says a lot of weird things. Most of the memes Blue references are like very obscure shit or like shit that would never be in my circle of knowledge. All right, there's another thing there. Yeah, shit like that. I would never hear it. I would never be in a circle where I would hear someone say that, nor would I ever say that myself. This is the traveling band music track. You know what this game needs? It needs wall sliding. It needs more parkour. It's like 100 days is not nearly enough to get into the meat of the mod pack. Yeah, exactly. That's probably why. But it'd be funny. Like, if we did like 100 days in Greg Tech New Horizons, but all of all of the footage is just me like growing a garden. It's just me growing like a bunch of different crops in one farm, in one field. Are there NPCs in this game? Where's the guide? See, like NPCs in general, there are NPCs inside the fragments of Orbis in that one area, but that's it. I don't know if we're ever expected to find NPCs out here in the wild. Where's the party girl? Well, what the hell is that? Like, I think there's so, oh god, that's a really large tree in the distance. We'll go check that out in a second to see if that's anything. God damn it. You know, I want to say there's like an anti-venom potion. I want to say there's a potion you can make that just stops poison. I'm also just dying because, again, you don't regenerate health. Not unless you eat something. Ah, this is a camp. Now, I don't think this camp would give me anything useful, considering that I'm already, like, very far into the game now. Do I have my bow? It's like, maybe sometimes I just don't feel like dealing with these guys. In fact, this enemy's just like, this enemy was honestly running from me. You should fuck around the daggers more. Yeah, never been here before. This is an entirely new structure I haven't seen. Hi. Yeah, definitely it sees me. There's a lot of people here. You think this game needs some ambient battle music? I don't know if they'll get nerfed later on. I feel like they will. You think this game needs any ambient battle music? I don't mind the music the way it is. Okay, there's a lot of dudes. They also have no way to get to me. I feel like their pathfinding is incredibly basic. Their pathfinding does come off as incredibly basic. Because it's like, I think they determined this was as close as they could get to me. Like, standing here. What's the remix seed thing? Probably difficult to make. Yeah, I don't know how the AI is going to evolve in future updates. I'm not sure exactly what they're going to do. That is a cool looking bed. We're going to steal this. Lost Civilization bed. What's the seed name? I know there's a way you can get the seed. I just don't know how. I want to say there is a way to get a seed for the world. I've never done any of those seeds. Oh, we're talking about the Terraria remix seed. I don't remember what that seed is. I don't remember what the name of that seed is either. I normally don't play them. But I think when the new Terraria update comes out, we might do a playthrough in Legendary mode. I have yet to beat Terraria in Legendary mode, like the vanilla game. Okay, this charge attack one-shots them. I don't know if there's any more advanced enemy that we can find here. Die. It's like, these things are pretty damn good. As I was saying, you know, it'd be interesting but hard to implement. What would that be? Did you already say what it was? Okay, I noticed these platforms just break. I'm not expecting anything crazy in here. Yeah, it's like a wooden shield. Dynamic music based on the situation. Yeah, that could also be nice. That's what I was, I guess that's what I was kind of trying to say. Like, just any sort of battle music. Because so far, it doesn't seem like there is any. Kind of like Hollow Knight. So what is there anything special here? Ow, Jesus. Die, perish. Is this anything? Looks like just a dungeon. Yeah, I don't think there's anything specific here. Ow. Okay, where are these guys even coming from? 5/16/2020? Oh, is it just the release date of the... That's the release date of the update. Isn't it? Alright, well, I've explored this space. Let's just get out of here. I don't know, I wanted a different bed than the bed that I already had. Like, I think the bed that I have back at home, the Quebec bed, it's kind of boring. I don't really like it. Also, the trees over here, are, like, I see that tree in the distance. I'm like, what the hell is that? Is that an actual structure? It looks like there's something out there. I wonder if there's any potions for increasing speed. Like, increasing my movement speed. Yeah, this game needs accessories. You need to find trinkets of some kind. Die. Die. This game needs accessories. You need, like, Hermes boots. Oh, yeah, it is something. I'm going to assume it's another enemy camp. Oh, wait, it's a Quebec area. I honestly, oh God, I can't climb up this. Well, we should take a look at this. It's like one giant tree house, but it's like a town in of itself. Oh, wait, no, you can't climb this. Quebec Sproutling. Oh, okay, and you can trade with these guys too. However, it's not like they have anything interesting to trade. Yeah, damn. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. These seem like kind of, these don't seem particularly interesting if it's just food. All right, well, thank you. I don't know, maybe there's actually like another guy that trades different things that you can't find in the Fragments of Orbis in that one area. They also have a garden? You know, they got a really nice place here. Which, it begs the question. This is a nice tree and all. But, oh, Jesus, I have a... I'm thinking about it. I'm like... It's like, it is classified as a tree, I imagine. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. It is classified as a tree. I'm just like taking a look at the bottom part here. It's like very rooted into the ground, however. See, the thing is, I'm not sure if it's just gonna stay standing. I'm not sure if it'll stay standing because it's attached to floating blocks. Like, I don't even know if this building is classified as a tree. Who knows? But, you know what? I'll leave them be. I'll leave them be. I don't know. I think these guys are important in the story mode or whenever they're doing it. I don't know. I don't really understand the whole adventure mode, exploration mode thing. I'm not exactly sure why they just can't be... I'm not exactly sure why they can't just be the same game mode. Like, there is a quest to follow, but you can also just do whatever you want. There are scripted structures you can travel through, but apart from that, the game is mostly procedurally generated, like Terraria. I'm not sure. I guess that depends on what they're gonna do. Like, I really want to see a teaser about the adventure mode because I'm very curious as to what they're gonna do. I have no idea what they're gonna do in adventure mode. I don't know, it's like, if there is a story to follow, I guess, like, Starbound also had a story to follow, but, like, that story was dog shit. So it's like, hopefully, if they do anything that's story-related in an open-ended sandbox game, they don't do it like that game. So I don't know, maybe that's also why they would rather keep it like its own separate thing. Because, like, I remember Factorio, believe it or not, Factorio had a campaign mode. It had a story mode at one point. It had, like, a story to follow at one point. I think it ended up getting removed at some point later in its development. And then it just ended up, like, the free mode ended up being the main way to play. There are some custom game modes that they have in Factorio. But, the free mode is kind of like the intended way to play the game. I have a sneaking suspicion we can't make more of these. We can make 4 portals, though. So we're gonna need to figure out how these portals work, but this is, like, a good start. So we're probably gonna need to make one to, like, the dinosaur area. I would love to make one to that dinosaur area when we ever find it. if we ever find it. And then we also want one that goes to, like, the other zones. Are we near the other zones? See, there's another one of those areas. In fact, actually, I'll need to remember that. Because, like, I want to say that if we've already generated chunks, the dinosaur area might not generate correctly. It might not function correctly. Or it's like, I think the biome was already in the game, it's just that it won't generate any mobs. It won't generate any mobs. You have to go to new chunks for that. Which is like, okay, I need to remember to find a different Scarland. I think that's what these were called, Scarlands. Also keep an eye out for any different areas that might, like, catch my interest. Yeah, again, we haven't found Zone 3 yet. We found Zone 4, Zone 2, and Zone 1, but I haven't seen Zone 3 yet at all. Where my nature compass at? I'm not able to find anything. Or maybe like you could buy maps. You could like buy, okay, that could be interesting too. Imagine like you could buy like a marker on the map from like a Quebec or something. And it would like show you like a special structure or a location of a biome or something. You had to buy it. Rather than just having like a compass that pointed to where it is. Hollow Knight again? Yeah, I suppose. But I think that's not the only game that's done that. Yeah, it's just like more of that biome. It's so weird. I don't know, maybe we'll go west. I feel like we haven't gone west. Because like the Scarland we were at, we need to find like a completely different Scarland at this point. So we can like find the correct stuff. And I don't know, it's like this is a stretch goal. I don't think we'll be able to make like full adamantite armor. I was considering it. I was like, could we totally make adamantite armor? We'd also have to upgrade the station. That's the other problem. We don't have the upgrade for the, we don't have the final upgrade for the anvil. All right, so let's run back home. I wonder if they'll ever add anything like a magic mirror to any capacity. They'll just let you teleport home. I guess I wouldn't mind if it had like a cooldown or something. So you couldn't like use it too recklessly. So then it just takes you back to spawn or your nearest bed. Oh shit, hi. Ew, disgusting, go away. Ooh. There's something over here. I don't know how many different structures there are in the game yet. Oh, Jesus. That's deep. I mean, like, again, there's probably nothing in there that I really need at this point. There's also something right there. I'm like, what is that? Is that something I should be aware of? Or is that like... Oh, those are just trees. I think those are just trees. Yeah. Okay, let's just go home. I think we've got enough to make some teleporters. So is Hytale like Minecraft, Danny? Or what? It's got a lot of things that I like in it that are like similar to Minecraft, and then there's some things in it that I kind of wish were in Minecraft. I don't know, I do really like this game so far. I've been really enjoying this game. Okay, so there's another one of those. I feel like we got a glimpse of this before, and we didn't go over here yet. I think this area was already generated. We'll need to find like a different Scarland. I mean, like, goddamn, why does it look like that? Is that intended? It looks really menacing from this distance. Welcome back, Lane, by the way. It looks really intimidating when you see it from a distance like this. It's me, I'm back. It does look really intimidating when you look at it from here. Yeah, it's like we need better swimming gear. Like, goddamn. Like, more updates for this game can't come soon enough. I don't know how fast it'll take. Like, dude, I wish they made a roadmap. I wish they had a roadmap. I would love to. It's like, if they made a roadmap, I'd just be staring at it all the time. I'd just be staring at it and being like, yeah, I can't wait till that's in the game. Like, I see that. I was looking at Fields of Mystria's roadmap because, like, that's another early access game I've been following. And if you don't know what Fields of Mystria is, I might stream it one day. Fields of Mistria is basically Stardew Valley, but everybody's like a hot anime character. And I think that would be right up everybody's alley in chat right now. I think I think you all would very much enjoy that game. So I think we should play it at some point. Maybe when it like I feel like that game is close to leaving early access. That's why I was like kind of holding off on playing it. Why do Italians hate pineapple on pizza? Is this a straw man, or did you like this isn't a straw man, right? Like maybe it was like is this a Goomba fallacy where you're like you met one guy that's like that has one opinion, or no, that's not Goomba fallacy. That's like a different thing. It's like, did you meet one guy that just said I hated pineapple on pizza and just assumed every Italian hated it? Or is it like, do actually all Italians just like, I don't know. Maybe it's like when pizza was created, it wasn't like intended. And I've actually had pineapple on pizza. I've had pineapple on pizza. And the thing is, I feel like pineapple on pizza, it's not as bad as people say. It's not like crazy to put pineapple on pizza, but it's just like, I don't know. I'm trying to remember how it tasted. It's like, it certainly tasted like pineapple on pizza. You know what I mean? It's kind of like when you eat like pepperoni and sausage on pizza, maybe it's because you perceive it as normal to have that on pizza. So it's like when you eat it, it's pizza. But then when you eat pineapple on pizza, it's like you're eating a pineapple that's on a pizza. Like, does that make sense? I guess it's because you're normalized to the idea that sausage and pepperoni are expected to be on pizza. So when you see that, you see it as pizza, but you don't see it as sausage and pepperoni on pizza. But when someone puts something strange like artichoke or pineapple on pizza, which, like, not gonna lie, artichoke on pizza kind of slaps. But when you eat it, when you see it, it's just like, oh shit, I've completely overshot where my house is. When you see it, it's like you see it's pizza, but with artichoke slash spinach or pineapple or something. The flavors don't complement each other. Yeah, I guess like it's like that. They're additive, not additive, not like, yeah, I guess they just kind of add on top of each other rather than like combined together. I don't know if multiplicative is the right word. I don't know if that's the right word. I don't know, we might let it become nighttime too. We might let it become nighttime too, because I want to see if I can kill some night creatures. We need more void essence. Like, you need a lot of void essence. You need a lot to make this thing. I don't know, maybe there could be some better ways to get void essence, or maybe void enemies appear somewhere else that I don't know about. This might surprise you. Is this some other thing? What are you sending me? The energy of Italy? Oh, is this one of the balls? It's like it's one of the ball animations. I feel like you sent me this before. I'll watch that some other time. What is this staircase for? Why is this here? What's the environmental storytelling about? What does this mean? What does this mean in the lore? Why do people make staircases? I don't understand. Cat god animations? Alright, so this is the Forgotten Temple Gateway. There's my bed. I don't know, I think I need like a way to tell the time. I think there's a menu in the debug menu you can tell the time. Maybe it's cool you make like a clock. But make like a clock as like a piece of furniture or like a watch. Again, it comes back to like, what if this game was more like Terraria? It just keeps coming back to that, and I don't mean for it to. Because like I do have ideas for like how this game could just differentiate itself from Terraria. I think the idea of having ancient gateways being like a late game way of collecting resources, and maybe resources you've never seen before. And it's the idea of just generating like different worlds that you can explore, like fragments of different worlds that you explore for yourself. That sounds cool. And I think like if you're given ways to customize what those worlds look like later in the game, that would also be interesting. Like it's either you could find portals that take you to those kind of worlds, or you can make your own, but that's like an end game thing. The ability to make your own. Dude got popular from this short vid of Italy beating up other countries. Oh, how's this looking? So like when you go to sleep at night, it actually does like account for the crop growth. Is this grown? Alright, eternal lettuce. The lettuce will be eternal. If you watch it later, it's very funny at the end. I think it's like we need more of the actual lettuce. I think we can we make more lettuce with essence, or is it more just like turning lettuce into essence? I don't think you can make the vegetable itself. That wouldn't make any sense. Yeah. Yeah, so to make this, you need 1 lettuce seed bag, but then you need 10 lettuce. All right, makes sense. Have you guys watched it yet? I haven't. I'll watch it some other time. I don't know who else is in chat to see it anyway. There's like a wooden shield, rusty shield. A lot of kind of useless, honestly. Because like, I should have explored it like earlier. I need ways to like tell what's in what. Where's my plant? This is plant life. I need like signs. Oh, right. The reason we came back was to make portals. Oh, shit. It gives you 2. Can you forge anything in Hytale? You can make new weapons. You can upgrade your equipment. We're gonna need a lot of these. All right, so it's time to see exactly what these things can do. So honestly, I think if we wanted like to have some other building project, I think this area where we were mining out our cobblestone, I think this area would be a great place to just have our portals. Now, for now, I'm just going to place a temporary one down. So is it like Minecraft? I would say there's enough differences like it that I would say that the games aren't very comparable anymore. Like, it's got its own RPG, like, gear-based progression, similar to Terraria. Which it's like, I think if you go read about what they plan to do with the game, this game is going to not be very much like Minecraft. They're going to be very different games. I feel like the games will kind of be like cousins, instead of, like, games that are at odds with each other. But, however, I feel like the game's, like, creative ecosystem, like, the tools for making mods and other assets for the game, it is significantly more powerful than Minecraft or Roblox or other games with that kind of creative, that act as creative outlets. I think this game has a lot of potential for that too. It is also kind of warm in my room. It's like I turned off my heater because I knew like when I started streaming, I was just like, ugh. I was like, it is kind of warm. I don't know, there are definitely some, like the similarities, it's just like, it's made of blocks, like it's a 3D game made of blocks like Minecraft, so I guess like that's its main difference. So target warp. So let's say, warp name, warp test 1. Let me see if this works the way I think it does. So this is warp test 2. And then we have warp test 3. So if I like hook one up, okay, cool. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay, that's how it works. Oh, but then you can just do that. So wait, can't I just have one portal that just takes me anywhere then? Yeah, basically. I guess I could just have one portal that kind of takes me to all the other portals. Like, if I'm understanding that right. Like an ender pearl? Also, one thing I notice. God damn it. This is like the first structure we have made. This is like the first piece of furniture in the game that is not like too long. That is not 2x1. And I don't want it to be 2x1. I'm gonna have to modify this tunnel. I have to modify the entrance. Now, unfortunately, I'm gonna need... So this is home portal. So essentially, all I'd have to do is just like place another portal out somewhere else. And when I interact with it, I can just set the home portal as the destination when I want to leave. All right, cool. Now, another thing is, where are the enemies at? Part of me wants to just like place torches down everywhere because it's like incredibly difficult to see. It's like incredibly difficult to see out here. It's super dark. How many items are in this game? More than, I say like as much, if not more than current version of Minecraft. Oh, there's a lot of different blocks. There's like a couple different tiers of weapons. And again, since this is an early access, there's gonna be a lot more that's gonna be added later, most likely. Yeah, it's just like, this game is still very early access. I kept comparing this game to like the first version of Terraria. This game reminds me of the first version of Terraria, where all like the bones are there. And now it's really just to like, keep building upon it. Did you see the next game drop for Minecraft? Well, there's a bunch of new baby animals, aren't there? They've like done it for all the horses and whatnot. I guess that's neat. I don't know. It's not like as interesting as... It's not as interesting. It just doesn't interest me. Yeah, sorry if it's like very hard to see. There's no way to really turn up the brightness. Rework the baby mobs? Yeah, it's like, so do baby mobs just have like different stages of growth now? Is that what it's about? Is that the idea? They just added new models. Oh. And sounds. That didn't give me anything. What is that? I was just like, I couldn't help but notice something was glowing down here. It's like a nice flat cap mushroom. This is Spring to Life Part 2. Nothing really new apart from that. Well, I don't think these rats are gonna actually drop what I want. Like, we're looking for specific enemies. And they only seem to come out at night. Because we need more Void Essence. And I don't know if there's really anywhere else we can get Void Essence from here, other than here. We also haven't really looked in this direction. I don't know, I would hope the game would have like a relatively balanced distribution of the mobs. Or not the mobs, of the biomes. So we don't have to travel like 5 billion years to see one of the specific biomes. I also don't know if there's any merit to these. Like, see? There's like an emerald inside here. And a bunch of shards. I don't know if what these will be used for later in the game. Heard something get angry. I've returned. Welcome back. Jesus. I heard that. I was like, I heard a bear. Oh, those are enemies. I was just like, what the hell was that light producing that light? New memory collected, a woodpecker. And may I ask where this bird was? Is that the new biome? Or is that the biome I haven't seen yet? Because like we need to travel to these areas. Like we have 2 reasons to travel to this area. Not to mention, like I can just place a portal down there when I get there. Like we have 8 portals. We have 8 different portals we can use now. Like basically these are gonna work like redstone. Not redstone, waystones in modded Minecraft. So we can just have one, we can place one down and just like keep using it. We can travel wherever the hell we want now, unless these portals have a range. That's another thing. Unless maybe these portals actually had a range the entire time, and I'm actually kind of screwing myself here. Let me place one down. So if I choose the... Yeah, see? Alright, it still works. Is that what I'm looking for over there? Oh, Jesus, that was a long way down. It's like, I thought these enemies would be more common. But I'm actually having a lot of trouble finding these enemies. It's like, all I want is my final upgrade for the adamantite. Aw. That's adorable. It'd be cool if you could have like a rat in a cage. That'd be kind of neat. Who died here? Jesus! Had no idea that bear was even there. Ow. Yes, drown. Can these guys drown? Actually, it looks like he's smart enough to get out of the water. Interesting. I see like the glowing eyes. I want to say those are the enemies we're looking for. Yeah, you see that? I think that's the enemy I'm looking for if I want Void Essence. Yeah, those are the dudes that like crawl on the ground. Can these guys even swim? You don't strike me as a guy that can swim. Alright, so that's 2. James our Bastard wants to do a LFA of Hytale music? What is an LFA? Okay, Jesus, I can't see shit. I mean, like, when you find those enemies, they certainly stand out. Layman-friendly analysis? Oh, hi. Ow. Please leave me alone. It's like, I wasn't even trying to... Oh, God. Bro, I didn't even want to fight you. Okay. Oh, there's another Forgotten Temple gateway over here. I thought I was walking in a circle for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Why is there another one? I was like, why, how did I end up back here? Jesus. Alright, that's 7 essence. Okay, we're starting to find more of these guys, which is good. I don't know, it's like, it's putting into perspective how long these nights are. Like, goddamn. Die. Die. Now, unfortunately, these guys don't really drop anything in the void department. These guys are pretty pathetic. Did I get him? Yeah, I think I got him. Yeah, 2 essence. That puts us up to 16. Jesus. Alright, there we go. Yeah, they only dropped 2. Not particularly impressive. Man, this is just a lot of Zone 1 over here, isn't it? God damn. Give me what I want. Because if we find the snow biome, it'll, it's kind of got 2 purposes. We want more cobalt. And then we also just want to have a portal that goes to 1. Maybe we'll get more ice essence there too. We most likely will. We want to kill that guy. It was like really hard to see him at first. I was like, do these guys even like have any projectiles or something? Alright, Essence of the Void. That guy dropped 5. Puts us up to 25. That's not bad for one night. I felt like as we traveled further from spawn, we found more of them. Oh, hey, these guys drop them. I don't know what these guys are, but they drop them too. We need to kill every enemy that's got one. Still nothing I'm looking for. It's all zone 1 so far. I think like nighttime's about to wrap up soon. Oh, hi. Who the fuck was this guy? It's just a random dude. Yeah, it's about to turn daytime, so we're probably not going to be able to find any more void enemies for now. Oh, wait, we might have a chance to catch one more here. Oh yeah, there's a lot more out here. What the hell? Yeah, why there's so many more out here? There's so many more of these guys over here. Do those guys summon? Does that eyeball summon those things? Or are these guys... I feel like these guys are always around him. Alright, we'll fight this guy too. I think I saw one more of those giant eyeballs. Unless he died. Because I think they disappear in the day. Well, that was good. There was 62. I don't know. I'm not sure if it has to do with like being at spawn and the spawn rates of certain enemies are like kind of being weird. Oh wait, no, there he is. God, he looks so menacing in the night. They look really cool though. A void heart. Oh, these enemies drop the void heart. I mean, like, I think the storm leather is not in the game yet. Yeah, they do spawn that. They do spawn the little crawly guys. Which is like, I should let them spawn it because I want more. I think it's now officially daytime. I should let them spawn it because I want more. Alright, well. Further west we go. Because so far, I'm getting sick of seeing all the same shit right now. Maybe we just generated the most dog shit world possible. But hey, at least you'll be able to actually see what's going on the stream now. I mean, some of you got this on your second monitor. You're probably not even looking at what's going on. But like now you can look back at the stream because it's now daytime. You can see what's going on again. Yeah, what the hell? There's like nothing. There's nothing of note. I also see two of the exact same structures right here. That's too generous. I have you on my phone. God damn it. I think that's another forgotten temple there. Yeah, damn. We're just gonna have to keep running. It's very pretty music. What the hell? This is another mine shaft. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen this building before. This building looks new. Or it doesn't look like anything I've seen before. Anybody in here? Oh god, the morning dew, Jesus. Shit that I've already got. Yeah. Nothing terribly important. Alright, we just need to keep walking. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's like some sort of temperature map or something like that where it's like, oh, the colder biomes are further north or something. I don't know if it's like that. I don't think it's like that. I think you just come across them when you come across them. I think we've got something here. That looks new. I think we found it. It's fine. It's time to explore the other zone that's in the game. Because we hadn't seen it at all. I'm not sure if there's any like certain weight to how these things are spawned. Or where they're meant to generate. Ow. Yeah, that's definitely it. Also, there's more of that if we want more teleporters, but I think we've got plenty of teleporters. Yeah, one thing I also discovered about Zone 4 is that you can also find adamantite. You can find adamantite and cobalt there, apparently. So it's like, I want to say maybe in Zone 3 you can also find both cobalt and adamantite, but I think they need to find a way to differentiate the armors. Well, actually, adamantite might just be objectively better. But it'd be cool if they were like... Again, it goes back to it being more like Terraria, where it's like, if there were set bonuses. Because, like, I keep going back to Terraria because I know Terraria has done it well. I know Terraria does it really well. And it's like, I think all this game really needs to do is be 3D Terraria. Also, I see a giant dead corpse somewhere in the distance. It's like the bones of one. Die. Perish. Die. I don't mind comparing games if you're comparing the game to Terraria in a good light. Yeah, it's more like... I guess, like, I'm not really sure if I'm comparing them because, like, it doesn't really have that in the game yet. I'm just thinking, like, it could be like that. And I think they kind of acknowledged that. I think Valheim was a game that they were talking about that they were kind of wanting to draw inspiration from. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. But I think it's like, I think what this game also needs is, like, alternate zones. I tried to describe it in the Discord, where the idea is, like, there seems to be a distinct, or, like, a very clear progression in zones. So here's the Whisperfrost Frontiers, Frostmarch Tundra. There's like, you go to Zone 1, you go to Zone 2, you go to Zone 3 and 4. But what if there was like a Zone 2A and a 2B, where there's like 2 different zones that you can choose between, that you want to travel to? I feel like that could also shake things up a little as well. Funny enough, this was something I wanted in Streets of Rogue back in the day. Where it's like, in Streets of Rogue, there's like a certain level progression where you start in the slums, you go into like downtown eventually, you go to like a construction industrial site. But I was like, what if there was like an alternate location you'd end up getting sent to that wasn't the industrial or the downtown, and there was like some alternate area that you could go in? I don't know. I'm not sure if the sequel will do that. The sequel's been taking forever. So, is there any of the ores I actually want? There's a lot of mountains, though. Not sure if it's gonna be like deep underground. What is this exactly? So this is redwood log. I assume it makes redwood. Now, I want to go find the tallest redwood tree I can find and chop it down. And end its life. Maybe we should climb the tallest mountain we can see. And just, like, get a bit of our bearings. Get our bearings here. This is apparently where you can find cobalt, as far as I understand. But I think we might need to travel deeper into the... Whoa. You know, I thought that enemy wasn't in the game yet. I remember seeing... This enemy's in the trailer. I honestly thought this enemy wasn't in the game yet. Holy shit, he looks really cool. I think this is the same enemy. I mean, he was very weak. He didn't really put up much of a fight, but he dropped ice essence and I need that. Here's snow. Yeah, this is what we want. These look like ice skeletons, I presume? Yeah, frost skeleton fighters. There's also some weird symbol that appeared above his head. Oh, these guys drop ice essences. We should kill them. Yeah. I'm just keeping an eye out for cobalt. Because we found cobalt in a chest, but I don't actually know what cobalt ore looks like. I imagine it's just gonna be a blue ore sticking out of the dirt. But I'm not sure if it's meant to be something that's like deep underground. I mean, either way, we can always just find a structure and just loot it. Because it'll most likely have cobalt inside there as well. We've got options. I mean, to be fair, there wasn't adamantite wasn't just like sprouting on the surface. Boreal Reach. Yeah, I wonder how many different subzones are inside the zones. All I know is that this is one really tall mountain. Storm Thistle. We'll take it with us. Yeah, goddamn, like Terraria. Oh, wait, I think this is it. Mouflon Lamb. There's also shale cobblestone. I was delayed. You see, it's like, I think it'd be neat if they did something similar to Minecraft where there's like ores that spawn at a certain height, like a much taller height than being deep underground. So what if cobalt is only found at the top of these mountains? I don't know, that could be cool. Like, you could find a lot of it up here. Like, you could still find it underground, but maybe you could find a lot of it at the top of these kinds of mountains. These types of mountains. I don't know, every time I, like, play more of this, I just kind of spitball more ideas that I think of. I'm just like, huh, that could be neat if it did this, or it was like this, or so on and so forth. I see more cobalt in the distance, too. Also, is this gold? Yeah, it is. I don't know, maybe they did think of that. Maybe there is just, like, there's, like, good ores just kind of spawning up in the mountains. I also think I see another Yeti. We need more ice essence. But yeah, maybe we don't need to dive underground at all. We can just grab everything we need right here. But then again, I'd also like to know what's underground inside the ice biomes. I'm also, like, slightly curious what could be underground, because I accidentally got spoiled of this. When they updated the game saying that they added dinosaurs to the game finally, I found out that there was this entire biome that was underneath Zone 4 that you could find. And it looked really, really cool. It was kind of like its own, it was kind of like finding an entire other world down there. And again, it's like future updates will continue to flesh all this stuff out, and it's going to be really interesting. Hello. I will defeat you with my superior weapons. I'm also just faster anyway. Alright, more ice essence. Did these guys have chests? Can I steal anything from them? No, it's just like you just come here to fight them and kill them. And take their skin. That's all we're there for. The Everfrost. Yet another subzone. That is a polar bear. That is a skeleton. Die. Perish. Ow. He was pretty damn strong. Ow. Okay, more ice essence. I'm gonna need that. Just kind of, whoa. Yeah, check that place out. It's like a giant ice sheet. It kind of looks like the place where you fight the Frost Queen in Twilight Forest. It's just like one giant sheet of ice. It looks cool, though. I mean, okay, to be fair, there's like a mountain embedded inside it, but I'm not sure if that's intended. I want to find more of these guys, though. They drop ice essence. At least, like, you can find these guys in the day. How much cobalt do we have, though? 20? How much ice essence do we have? 12. I think we need at least 20. We need at least 20 for what we're trying to make. And this is a nice chubby vein of cobalt. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, goddamn, that's a lot of cobalt. Thank you. That was like a little bird. I mean, I need to get closer to it so I can identify it, if I haven't already. That's an adorable bird. Anything else? I think, like, it looks like there's some structure right there. Oh, hey, there's more of that. All right, cool. That's really convenient. I guess, like, what we should do, we should find a place to put down a portal as well. We want to have, like, a space where we can live out here. Not entirely sure where, though. I want to put it somewhere, like, we can easily navigate the mountains from. But then again, I'm climbing up and down these places. I also noticed some trees with white leaves. There's a lot of trees here that are kind of nice. Oh, hey. Because, like, I think I'm underestimating just how many wood types are in this game. I think he just set himself on fire. I also just... Oh, shit. I'm actually kind of low on health. Don't put it in the backpack, you idiot. What the fuck is this thing's hitbox? I feel like that arrow went right through him. Alright, he's dead. Yeah, damn, how many fucking Yetis are around here? I mean, there's one kind of just standing on fire, just dying. Oh, we're also out. Jesus, what the fuck was that? Kill it. Murder it. Jesus. Alright, any ice essence? It's also like a white wolf. Die. I don't think these guys are gonna drop ice essence, but we should kill them anyway. Jesus, he was like dodging my attacks. Yeah, some of this we don't really need to collect. However, what is that there? It's like a thing sticking out here that's kind of like a pillar of ores? It's kind of an interesting structure. Who knows? Maybe we can make full cobalt armor. I mean, this is an interesting find. There's like a bunch of rocks that are sprouting out of the ground, and some of them have ores like on them. And it's nice that you don't necessarily have to dive deep underground to find everything that's useful. In fact, there's a lot of cobalt on this thing. Ow. Yeah, holy shit. There's also like some other thing inside here. So much good stuff. It's like, I think at this point, this is plenty of cobalt for what we need. Yeah, goddamn. Now, what exactly is this over here? I see a snake. I'm not sure why a snake would be living here. Ow. Oh, right. Oh, thanks. Outlander Doom's shortbow. That's a nice looking place over there. All right, let me just eat something. Let me also just like get rid of your buddies over here. Oh, that was, that was like a dude just lying on the ground. Ow. Oh shit, these guys are strong. I think like weapon-wise, we're pretty outmatched. All right, I killed them both. Shadow Weave scraps. I don't recall seeing that material. Jesus. My bad, sorry. Okay, they don't immediately attack you. I want to say they changed the behavior of some of the animals. Because, like, I think foxes used to attack you, like, just on sight. But now they don't anymore. Because, like, they're meant to be neutral mobs. It's like, they only attack when provoked. Yeah, goddamn, look at this place. I think we have to place a portal down somewhere. Before I do any of this. Like, we'll probably find some good stuff. Alright, so I think this is a good place to place down a portal. So take me to the home portal. Also, this is Tundra. Good stuff. Alright, so now, this is much better for the streaming experience. We can just travel wherever the hell we want now. Alright, so let's, how many of these furnaces have been upgraded? First off, there's a bunch of junk equipment that doesn't need to be in here. I just hear a bow fire. What the hell was that? Or I thought I did. Oh, I'm going crazy. Alright, we've also got this bed. I completely forgot about it. I also just noticed how much larger this bed is. Alright, get this shitty bed out of here. We've got the cool looking bed now. It's a nice green bed. Alright, so we're also gonna need a bunch of wood. For like fueling all this. Where did I store all the charcoal, though? We need 7 more of these essences, and then we'll be good to go. And then we should be able to finally upgrade this anvil. Let me check. Oh, no, you need 40 ice essence. God damn. Okay, so next night we'll find it. Keep forgetting where everything is. We also have an emerald. This emerald can also go back in here. We should also check on the crops. And also, we should look into potions. I'm kind of curious of what kind of stuff we can make. Have we made an alchemy station yet? Oh, I guess that's a good point. I don't even think we made an alchemy station. What does it take? You need more venom sacs. Okay, so we need to keep killing more spiders. We have neglected to do such. All right, let's get some nice smelting going. All right, turn this on. I don't know, some of these... Yeah, we don't have nearly enough wood, I don't think. We'll need to go chop some trees down. And I think I need to look into growing trees. I want to grow some trees in the area. So it's because this area is looking a little too flat. Yeah, this looks like the perfect candidate. The swamp's got some nice trees you can cut down. Oh, the ash wood. All right, chop this down. Yeah. That's so much. That's amazing. We really need magnets. Really need magnets in some capacity. It's like just bring all of it to me. Or skyblock telekinesis. Yeah, that was 150 logs. At least. So we should chop down more of these types of trees. I'm not sure which is the tree that gives you the most wood. But that is still pretty solid. Then we should also check how all this is doing. Keep like harvesting this so we can keep building up more of this essence. Is this not grown? We're gonna slowly get more disorganized. So open farmer's workbench. What else do we have here? Feed bag. Oh yeah, we haven't even messed with animals. Fishing trap. Chicken coop. So if we want more eternal seeds, we'll need one of these. We'll need more lettuce if we want to make another eternal lettuce seed. Yeah, it's a tough life having this much. All right, of course that's ran out. I think right now all we're missing is ice essence and void essence, so we'll need to wait until the next night. I'm gonna take a quick sleep. All right. If you're not back, then see you later. I think we can make a meat skewer out of raw meat, can't we? Does it have to be raw meat, or can it be like, or does it have to be cooked meat? No, it can actually just be anything. It can honestly, you don't have to cook this, which I find kind of crazy. Yeah, this game definitely needs more food types. All right, so how close are we on this anvil? Before we can make some of the best equipment in the game currently. So more ice essence, more void essence. So we're waiting until nighttime. I guess like I'd also like to take a look at how we go about. Oh, what? Oh, god damn it! How could I have forgotten? So I forgot. We need to upgrade this bench to get that stuff. Unless we want to go about finding adamantite or cobalt armor just lying around somewhere. I forgot we had to upgrade this. We needed azure logs and stuff. Damn it. We can actually make some of this too, which is kind of wild. Yeah, medium leather. Man, I just don't keep medium leather around, do I? I think medium high comes from like the like medium-sized animals, whichever ones those are, like wolves. I just wish you could like downgrade leather. You could like turn heavy hide into medium hide or something. I wish you could do that. All right, let's just go, let's go check out this camp. Maybe we'll get some stuff. I want to say all these enemies will most likely drop ice essence. So set destination to Tundra. All right, so even if we die, we won't have any problems. Oh, I should have made more arrows. Ow. It's also like a lot of dudes. Oh, these guys aren't gonna drop that, huh? I'm... Wow, I died instantly. Why? Also, oh, it's because, I guess my armor also broke. Why is my spawn not being set correctly? Yikes. All right, well, let's go get home. 14 seconds with broomstick? Yeah, it's like when you die, is it 10% of the weapon's durability, or is it like it's max? I think it's just its durability, not max durability. Well, that stunk. I think we'll need to make some more arrows. That's what we need. Because I kind of forgot that I kind of forgot that I kind of forgot that I didn't have arrows. Oh, wait, what am I doing? You know what we should do? I guess, like, inside the spawn building, we should just have one of these portals. Why do I even walk anywhere anymore? Read my last message? With ancient shadow armor, copper, lead enchantments, the crystal skull, amphibious boots, and fledgling wings all reforged the menacing with a mini shark with party bullets grants a 15-second Trojan squirrel kill. I'll keep that in mind later when I fight that boss once more when I go back to Eternity mode one day. I think this was the spawn. Where's the door to this thing? Oh, there it is. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna put a portal in here, and this is going to be spawn portal. And then we need to warp back to the tundra and grab our shit. All right, and then what we're gonna do, we're gonna back away, and we're gonna go, a snow leopard, interesting. Will these guys drop medium leather? Medium hide, all right, perfect. So we need to go back through here to go home. We need to make some more arrows. But I completely forgot we didn't have any. All right, so crude arrows, just craft as many as you humanly can. Yeah, and there's also like some other things we can do with this workbench. It looks like there's even further upgrades we can take this. Oh, I guess it takes those scraps that we were finding. Yeah, what else is it? Okay, so it's just to make the better tools. Oh, right. I guess this would have to... Oh, man. You have to upgrade like 3 different workbenches for this then. Also, I'm making a lot of arrows. Sheesh. Yeah, I just kind of realized you need to upgrade like 3 different workbenches for this. Oh, I guess we can make a cobalt pickaxe though. 20-second slime, king slime kill. Yeah, we can make that stuff too, I guess. I don't know. I feel like all these metallic tools, I feel like all of these can be reserved for the anvil. Yeah, I think, like, if anything, we need better armor. The armor we're wearing is absolutely terrible. Yeah, what is this? So... yeah, so the adamantite armor is just better in every way. Unfortunately, we don't have enough adamantite. Yeah, you need a lot of this stuff. Alright, let me just go toss some stuff away. It's like, I want to say thorium shortbow. I want to say this Outlander Doom shortbow is better. And now that it's nighttime, we can go get more of those void essences. I don't know. I think this is comparable to thorium shortbow. Seems comparable to it. "18-second Eye of Cthulhu kill." I'm just like getting my bearings on this location. I just accidentally burned myself, apparently. Oh, there's one of those void things. Oh, we need to kill that guy. God damn. I don't know, something over here died. Also, it's very hard to hit these guys. They're very tiny. I don't even remember this enemy. I was like, is this enemy new? Oh shit, how long was he standing there? Jesus. Ow. These guys are fast. Even if you try to sprint away, you're still kind of in trouble. Jesus, how long was that guy there? Ow. Fucking hell. Alright, look, I just need more of your ice essence. And what's going on in here? Roast vegetable and some cooked fish. It's like free food is always fun. I kill that guy. It's like you can hit two enemies at the same time with your sword swipe too, which is nice. So we have 6 ice essence. We're probably gonna need, I think we needed 40 ice essence for the upgrade. And we'll probably need more void essence. There's like a lot of things we need more of. I'm doing anything but exploring that camp we just saw. God damn it. It's also like snowing around here. And the weather effects in this game are really pretty. But I always find myself in areas where it's kind of hard to tell which area my hotbar is highlighted. Oh shit, it's like really snowing. Well, not over here at least. God damn it. They see me already? I mean, like, them walking through the fire is pretty goofy. However, they can't seem to get me because they can't climb. I feel like that's something I need to change at some point. Ow. These guys seem to... I feel like giving these guys the ability to climb would probably help them a lot in battle. Some of these roofs are also giving me ideas on what I can do for my own houses. New memory collected. Outlet Marauder. Oh shit. Well, excuse you. How many of these fuckers with the crossbows are there? I was kind of hoping for actual treasure, but these guys seem to have nothing. So I'm just gonna take what little they have, I suppose. That is a pig. Shadow Weave, lesser healing, what is that? Lesser energy? There's like a dude in a white cloak over there as well. Like, is that guy important? No, he's just also a dude with a crossbow. Okay, here's another sharp bow. Here's a chef's stove, and then more ice essence. Again, nothing particularly special about the loot in here. Another short bow. Something particularly special about it. What the hell? Because there's no, like, actual accessories and whatnot in this game yet. Copper hatchet. It's not even worth it. Ice log. Didn't even know ice logs were a thing. This guy's house is just in an awful spot. It's like cool banners, though. Here's some thorium. More short bows. A chili seed. I don't know, if I find any sort of cobalt equipment, that would be really, really nice. I don't know, I think I've seen mostly everything in here. If these crates gave me more than just light hide and apples, that would be nice. What's going on down here? It's like an evil-ass space down here. It's like kind of a dungeon. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this camp isn't as special as I thought it would be. I think I've already found everything inside here. However, I think I've got everything I need. I think I've got everything I need to upgrade the workbench. So, like, I think we're already at a point where we can make cobalt tools, but I think we might get to a point later where we can make some, like, better weapons. Just trying to find the portal back. Yeah, and I feel like the farther I go from spawn, the more I find these special void enemies. I feel like maybe they're just not meant to either spawn in zone 1, or it has something to do with, like, the version that I spawned the chunk in. Die. Alright, let's just head back home. So basically, I'm just gonna go home, and I'm gonna see if we can make this. We might have enough now for the bench upgrade. Only main issue is I feel like I always find myself just not having any medium hide. Alright, so was it the workbench? No. Armor table. It was the blacksmith's anvil for making better weapons. Are you serious? Do we seriously still not have enough ice essence? God damn it. I don't know, you gotta kill a lot of these guys. Some of them don't, there aren't really any enemies that drop a lot of it. There's like those flying eyeballs that drop all the void essence, but then there's not really any equivalent to that. Most of them drop like maybe 3 or 4. We'll need to do a bit more running around. Like, to be fair, since it's nighttime, most of the enemies we're running into don't really have that. Yeah, it's about to turn daytime, so I'll probably find more. Like this guy. Never mind. Apparently he was just a normal skeleton. Well, actually, is this area... I was like, this area is not zone 1. I think this area is still zone 3. It just kind of looks like zone 1. Okay, goddamn. Why there's so many of them? I think these guys... Moose Bull. 23-second cursed coffin. Medium. Oh, these guys drop medium hide. I'm gonna need that. I need a lot of that. I was like, is firing a bow... Ow. Oh, you can block arrows? That's really interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, we still don't have enough. Holy shit. Holy shit, this is a fucking... It's like an entire horde, man. I might be dead here. Got enough stamina to run now. I just need to, like, at least, like, I'm kind of glad they don't climb. Die. They seem to gravitate back to where they spawn, maybe? I don't know how these guys path around. I should actually try to involve myself in the combat here, because I should use blocking more often. Because it's not like you can back away. You can't really back away. There's heavy hide, but that's not what I'm looking for. Alright, this should be enough ice essence, I want to say. All that effort just for 7. But yeah, I think, like, if we can find more of those moose, we can definitely just get more medium hide for other purposes, because I feel like we just don't find enough of it. Oh, here's some more medium leather, though. Alright, blacksmith's anvil. Upgrade that. Alright, so you can make an adamantite sword. I don't know, I'm not really sure which one I want to make. We haven't really messed with, like, the battle axe. I'm not really sure what the difference between a battle axe and a mace, like, what the difference between them is. I think, like, an adamantite short bow could also be really nice, too. Because we have enough adamantite to basically make one of the best, like, weapons in the game so far. I just don't know why these are different. I think we'll go with the mace this time around. I think we'll make a mace to start off. And then eventually we're gonna need to, like, work towards the armor. That's gonna take a lot of effort, and that's gonna take a lot more adamantite. Not to mention, we still haven't upgraded this thing yet. We need more azure logs. We need to actively go out and find an azure forest. And then we also need to see what else it requires for all the future upgrades. Suffering beyond imagination? What are you suffering through? What are you doing? Vanilla Minecraft enchanting? Oh, what kind of stuff are you trying to enchant? Is this like any... does enchanting stuff in Greg Tech change in any capacity? We're gonna need to find some azure logs at some point if we want to upgrade this armorer's bench. We'll need to, like... There's probably something else we need to upgrade it beyond that as well. I need a Fortune 3 book. Right, my God, it's honestly just my thoughts on how to set your loadout up properly. Isn't the max fortune 2 or something? Well, no, not in Greg Tech, just in normal Minecraft, it's 3. All right, well, I need to go down there for a bit. Oh! Lesser energy generates 40% weapon signature energy. I have not... Again, I don't have the I'm not able to make an alchemy bench yet. I just haven't been able to. Oh yeah, we haven't even messed with magic yet. What kind of stuff can we make here? Yeah, we should make these at some point. Well, we have a sapphire, so we could definitely make this. We just need more ice essence. I don't know, we've used the daggers a lot, so I'm just gonna let them take a backseat for now. Yeah, I just still don't know what type of potions you can actually have in this game. In fact, where are all my potions? Like, I've found potions. So there's potion of stamina, greater potion of stamina, restores 100% of stamina instantly. Lovely stuff. Might actually need this. What's this then? Potion of purification. I assume this is for curing poison if I'm ever like in serious trouble. Fair enough. Honestly, this thorium pickaxe has actually lasted a really long time. I'm very curious to see how good the rest of them are. Like the adamant type pickaxe is. I'm very curious to see how good it is. Now, where do I need to go next? Oh, right, I needed the Azure logs to upgrade the armor's bench because I just want to take stock of what it's going to take to make that. What it's going to take to make the final tier of the armor bench. I might also continue the perimeter wall around the base. Because I think I know what I want it to look like now. And I think I'm going to implement some marble brick to some capacity. Because I think for inside the portal, for inside the room where the portal is, I want to have marble. I thought that would look nice. I'd like to see high-end GregTech gameplay. Oh, you know what's kind of wild? You know what's kind of funny? I think like when I edit some of my older videos and Startacell is in chat, I can kind of get a feel for at what point Startacell was in his GregTech playthrough. Like, you hear bits and pieces of how his GregTech playthrough is going when you watch my videos. If you look at like for any of the like compilations I've made that have the chat featured on the side, sometimes like Startacell will just mention what he's doing in GregTech, and I'll just kind of notice it when I'm editing, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I guess like you were still like, you might have been. I'm trying to think. Was it even in the one block video? Maybe like the Slime Rancher video as well, where you kind of just mentioned what you were doing in GregTech, and you were in a much earlier state. I don't even think you got the rocket yet. I don't even think you had a rocket yet. I think I need the chitin too. I need this stuff. Ow. It's you really need to wind this thing up. You really need to wind it up. Yeah, god damn. I don't know. I'm not sure if this thing is doing enough damage to really like pull its worth here. Shit. Like, I don't know. I think I'm just not using it right. Alright, so give me all of this. We're gonna need like 100 Azure logs or so. So 46, and then we can even like dig up the wood that grows into the ground. I don't know, I haven't tried growing my own trees yet, so I have no idea how these behave. Making an Ender IO enchanter. How easy is it to make an Ender IO enchanter then? Because like you could totally do that and just make the books you want. I guess like I just realized this is 1.7 Minecraft enchanting, isn't it? It's not like modern Minecraft enchanting. Needs HV stuff? This isn't like modern Minecraft enchanting. This is like the old enchanting. When it does GregTech make enchanting cost lapis, or is it just like enchanting whatever? Because sometimes I forget that lapis didn't really have a... I gotta reroll my enchants. I see. It costs lapis? Oh, okay. So they actually brought that feature back into GregTech. For like 1.7. Alright, that's enough. I don't think it's worth having a portal out here, though. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like the wind-up isn't strong enough for how long it takes to wind it up. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I mean, it's funny to sneak up on someone and hit him upside the head with an adamantite hammer. Or mace. Yeah, we really need adamantite armor. So we need to, like, go find the nearest... We need to go find the nearest Scar Land? Whatever the hell it's called? Like, the Scorch Land? We need to find another, like, Zone 4. There was one near the ice biome. Yeah, what is that, like 45 damage a hit? I'm gonna have to look at that damage number again, because I feel like that damage is not as good as it could be. Or as it should be. What do I look like holding this? I do look pretty cool when I hold this weapon, though. I do look pretty badass. It's like, design-wise, this weapon looks really cool. I think, like, what costed a venom sack? Was it the alchemy table? Yeah, alchemist workbench. So we can finally see what's inside this table. So what do we got here? So this thing also has its own upgrades that we need to go through. So there's antidote for curing poison. Gains, cures poison, grants temporary immunity. Lesser health potions. So it looks like you need an empty potion bottle. Can be acquired by smelting sand in a furnace. Greater stamina potion. Greater health potion. Okay, Bloodleaf. That we collected that on the very first day, honestly. I remember that. Potion of frog morphing. I don't have emeralds. Mouse morphing. What the fuck? And then, of course, there's a popberry bomb. Which, I suppose we should craft one, because I'm curious to see, do these destroy blocks? Let us not experiment with this inside our house. Let us instead experiment with it over somewhere in a safe, contained environment. No, they don't. I also didn't notice you could place these down. They're kind of like leaf piles. They look kind of nice. But yeah, that's a whole other workbench I guess we're gonna have to upgrade. Which, like, I don't know if I'll upgrade every single one of these. So, what's going on here? We need more heavy leather. That's a lot of heavy leather you need. Armor's workbench. We definitely need to upgrade this. We have void hearts. That's in the chest here. Do I have to be holding on to it? Maybe if I put it back in the chest, okay, now all of a sudden it knows it's there. Honestly, this actually isn't that tall of an order. Like, sturdy chitin? I know we can get more of that. You get it from, like, crabs and shit. I mean, to be fair, that's 40. You need 40 of them. That's kind of crazy. You're asking a lot of me here. What are we looking at in here? Well, at least we have more heavy leather. And then we've got 3 more medium leather, but it's like, man, we're always starved for medium leather. Well, not anymore. We have well, no, that's 27 heavy leather. It's a difference. You need a bit more, and then we can upgrade the workbench. We'll need to go kill some more of those, like, berserkers. We have heavy hide, actually. I think I mistook what medium hide looked like. That's medium hide. In fact, we might be able to upgrade the workbench very soon as well. Alright, so let's go back into the Scarlands and see if we can find the last enemies we need to murder. And it's like, we can probably make like a cobalt pickaxe. We can make cobalt tools if we want to, but honestly, the thorium pickaxe already works really, really well. I want to say like most of the enemies here are probably respawned by now. Maybe. Yeah, that's still say 45? That doesn't seem right. Also, have I been up here before? I think I have, yeah. Yeah, it's, this is a very, like, awkward weapon. Whoa. Maybe an adamantite bow or cobalt bow is in order. I'm gonna drink that. I don't know, we'll see how good adamantite, not adamantite, greater healing potions are. We'll probably find out how good those are later. Writing down your thoughts is fun. Yeah, I've got plenty of notes for like a game I've been trying to make. I talked about it a while ago. It's like that part is edited out of the one block stream, but I kind of talked about the idea at one point. And I started writing it down because I wanted to remember how I wanted to design it. Seriously? So give me... Alright, we have the heavy leather. Alright, upgrade this. So what's the upgrade after this? Or is this a... No, is tier 3 the final upgrade for this? Yeah, that's a max tier workbench. Oh, also, I guess the backpack upgrades are something we need. Cinder cloth scraps. We already have the void heart, but the storm leather I don't believe is in the game yet, so we can't get the second upgrade. Yeah, so we can now make the best tools. We can now make the best tools in the game. We can make an adamantite pickaxe at some point. Why do I have 100 blue moss? When did this happen? Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to make. Oh, also, I didn't even bother to pull this stuff out. We don't need this. Now, what else can I upgrade? So for this, you need even more Shadow Weave scraps. You're gonna need more thorium. You're gonna need a lot of chitin. God knows where you get that much chitin. This will be for making like the final tiers of armor. Either that or we just make cobalt armor. Which honestly might be a better move for the time being. Like, we have a lot of cobalt. Yeah, thorium greaves. I think, well, actually, no, not thorium greaves, this. God damn it, you need heavy leather now. Now we don't have enough heavy leather. God damn it. We'll also take this. Yeah, we'll just need to go back into the ice biome and mine more cobalt. I think I'm underestimating how much we need. On top of that, we need to go find another one of those. We need to find another zone 4. And then it sounds to me like we need more meat skewers. We need more meat skewers, and then we also will need to... We need to upgrade everything, honestly. There's a lot of stuff we need. Fruit skewer. Give me 10 of these. I just need more healing, honestly. I don't remember when I was able to get these recipes for salad. Also, these pieces of armor are just broken. Like, I don't even think it's worth wearing at this point. I don't intend to repair these. And also, let's make sure our garden is still continuously growing. We still need more eternal seeds. Give me the eternal seed. Give me what I want. That's another 20 essences of life, though. We're short one lettuce to make another eternal seed. I don't know, it might just be better to grow like a mass amount of wheat. To just like keep growing mass amounts of crops. And then eventually hope we get one. So I go into the farmer's workbench, I go into like getting more essence of life. Turn all of this into that. And then go into the seeds, and then I just do... Turn all of it. Yeah. Turn all of it into this. Now I'm gonna need to re-till this area. But I think this might be the most effective strategy. God damn it. I do love the connected textures on everything. Like, you see how the grass texture kind of leaks into the tilled dirt? It looks nice. Alright, so you can't till anymore as long as it's broken. I think there's Minecraft texture packs that do that as well. Yeah, I didn't mean to have that part also be hoed. I'm just gonna have to let it turn back into normal dirt. I'll have to find a way to replace it later. You have to craft the grass blocks, which is totally fine. And then, of course, I left the watering can in the house. I don't know, I also haven't, like, explicitly defined where the perimeter of this entire compound is gonna be. Like, I have an idea for how big I want to make this place. I don't know how many other buildings will be here, but maybe it will all be gardening. Eternal seeds everywhere. Alright, I shouldn't do that. I think that's not optimal. It's like I was holding down right click, but I think that just makes me waste water. Ah, there we go. All right, so we'll leave everything to grow, and then we're just gonna go on another adventure. It's like I'm very interested in finding more. I don't know, maybe a broadsword, either a broadsword or like, I'm not sure if a battle axe would have been a better choice as well. This thing is like very sluggish. Like, let me do another damage check. Like, I need to make sure I'm looking at this right. So basically, the wind-up attack. First off, I need you to get back here. I didn't see what damage number that was. I didn't get a good look at it. $45? Oh, I need like an actual hostile enemy to attack me. Because I wasn't sure if the wind-up attack did more damage. I'm assuming it did. Because if it didn't, there'd be no point for this move. This move would make no sense. Alright, well, take me back here. We'll decorate this room probably in a future stream. Alright, load up this space. Because I want to say, yeah, there was one of those places over there. I do need some more cinder scrap. And besides, we kind of needed to load these new chunks anyway. But it's kind of interesting that I feel like I've had more trouble with the enemies in this biome. Is that still 45? Like, dude, it's like I feel like I'm struggling so much more with these enemies than any of the enemies I found in the Ashlands or whatever that I don't remember what any biome in this place is called. Oh shit. This is like proper ice. I also see like volcanoes in the distance too. Oh, we should be careful. We don't want to like slip and fall into a hole. Oh shit, like that. God damn. Yeah, look at that. That's, oh shit. It's like, look at all the fucking lava. Damn it. Alright, fine, be that way. Alright, well, we're gonna swim all the way over here. We're gonna swim to this place. And we're gonna find a way to get up here. Unfortunately, there's nothing inside the water yet. But yeah, I think like the other place, the other desolate wasteland we went to wasn't as tall. This one is huge. Not to mention I noticed that lava and water actually come together to, what is that, make cobblestone? Yeah. I need to find a way up there. And then also, I'm gonna need to start finding adamantite. Not to mention, it's also like super dark. We're gonna need to find a spot to put a portal down. Okay, apparently this pickaxe is not very good here. Well, I don't know. I think like the volcanic cobble just takes a lot of effort to mine. Yeah, this place is super dark, too. I don't know, how deep am I into this biome? It was like the music changed. I mean, pork and plantains. I'm gonna have fish later. I have rice in my cooker, as usual. Oh, god damn. Is this really how we're gonna do this? It's like, yuck. Why does this take forever to mine? So I'm also, the reason I'm kind of running through here, rice and rice cooker, good Asian boy. Yeah, that's what every Asian does. Yeah, get me deeper in here so I don't have to keep mining the volcanic cobble. Like, you see how much of a pain it is, even with a thorium pickaxe? Like, I would consider this pickaxe good. And it's, well, I don't know, it's like a mid-game pickaxe in the scope of this game. Fish is awesome, yeah. I still got some fish I want to eat. I'm gonna air fry it. Is it fried or how is it prepared? It's fried. I just need to like reheat it though. It's in my fridge. Oh shit, I also ran out of milk. I'm also out of milk, I think. Or by tonight I'll be out of milk. I didn't think of that either. We're just gonna do a bit of digging. Yeah, we don't have many good spaces. Out of milk. Drink some milk. What? Game? That was weird. Why did it do that? I was like, this is a single player world. I shouldn't be lagging. Oh shit, I didn't realize that was my last torch. Alright, I'm gonna need to carry this torch with me. I don't really know why I'm doing this, but I was just like, I didn't have a good way to get inside. It was also turning nighttime. And I was like, maybe we can find the dinosaur area like this. It's just like, I really needed to get away from the fucking volcanic cobble, but it looks like we can't. I don't know if Nameless Deity drops it or Avatar of Emptiness. I want to say Avatar of Emptiness dropped the milk. Like the milk that just slowly distorts all of your vision. We did do it in the Summoner playthrough, but it was edited out in the supercut. Like, I used it for a bit, but I was like, oh god, it's like really bad. Do I have a repair kit? I do. I thought I had one repair kit left. I believe it gets worse. It gets really bad until you remove the debuff, I think. Yeah, holy crap. Is this all just like this? There's so much of this rock that's kind of a pain in the ass to mine. I mean, luckily, this is like the first time this pickaxe is gonna break. This pickaxe will break. And it will, this digging trip will break me mentally. It's just like, I just didn't want to get caught without a repair kit. I was like, can we see caves, like, in any extent? I don't think so. Oh, this snow biome was also massive. I just wanted to find adamantite, man. I just want adamantite. Is that so wrong? I don't know if it's like every time I break a block or every time I strike the pickaxe that like removes the durability. I'm not entirely sure. So 4. Yeah, it's based on how many blocks you break. Or is it? What the hell? Alright, well, good as new. It's like, I was hoping we would get deep enough where we didn't have to worry about all the... Okay, is this better? I wanted to get deep enough that we could just get away from the volcanic cobble. It was so annoying. I also don't know how deep I even am. Okay, now we're in like normal cobblestone. I think we're finally in somewhere relatively normal. We might be entering lava frog territory potentially. But the problem is, if we get stuck down here, we have a portal to leave, which is fine. All right, cool. We're in normal cobblestone territory. The problem is that there's no cave. I was hoping we'd find a cave at some point. But as long as we keep traveling in this direction, we're going deeper into the volcanic area. And then maybe we'll have to hollow out a space to just place down our portal and go home and make some more repair kits or something. Quartzite cobblestone. I feel like I haven't seen this block before. Because what's nice is that we don't have to worry about finding our way back from being underground. Yeah, sadly we can't. I don't think we can look at caves, place markers, zoom in and zoom out. I don't think we can search for any caves around us. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, it does feel kind of weird that I haven't seen a cave. I don't know what's going on here. It's like, how much stone do we have? Slate cobble, volcanic cobble. I just want to see the dinosaurs, man. Or like anything at this point. This reminds me like when I'm finding a cave in Minecraft. Like back in Minecraft, you would have to like listen around if you heard any like zombies in the area. And you'd have to be like, huh, I'm trying to figure out like zero in on that sound and where the hell that could be. And that's when you eventually find a cave, but honestly, I'm not hearing anything. Well, it's because the mobs are normally silent until, like, they see you. Interesting, what is this? A very, very dark space. Yeah, if I go down here, I won't be able to see anything. But we're in a space that has lava, so that seems to be a start. Let me see if I can dig over to this way. It's like we at least found an opening, but it was like, I don't want to drown. Alright, here's more water. It's like there's a giant underwater cave beneath us. Excuse me? Jesus. We're fine, right? You know, I wanted to say that the stream seemed to have been going better than Monday, but it was just like, all of a sudden OBS just tells me that OBS is disconnected. And I was just like, why? For what reason? Alright, so we're definitely in lava layer at this point. The problem is the only space that we seem to have found is just filled with water. We need to move further inland, I think. Okay, so the water's no longer here. Alright, welcome to the bottom of the world. Oh no, never mind, that's volcanic cobble. How is there still more volcanic rock down here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get ready to hollow out an area so we can put a portal down. Yeah, how much durability does this have left? 37? It's like the most digging that we've done. We haven't even found adamantite, which is even crazier. Like, we're pretty far inland. I also wish I could see underwater. I wish there was a way to see underwater. Alright, this is gonna be incredibly dangerous. But if this is the only way we're gonna be able to find any sort of opening, Is this the only way we're gonna be able to find anything in here? Alright, music, chill out. I was like, the music got super intimidating for a second. Yeah, I'd rather not drown down here. But I honestly can't see shit. Where the hell am I? I now have Infinite Fortune 3 books. Like, I would love to know where the fuck I am. It's like we might be too deep for a cave. And who knows, I might even be going in circles. This pickaxe is also about to break. Why did we have to be surrounded by this cobblestone? Why? What is happening? So this pickaxe is about to break. We're gonna need... It's gonna be, like, awful to use in a second. Yeah. Yeah. Yuck. Now, hopefully nothing terrible happens when I put a portal down here. Because I don't know, if we have a portal in such a small space, I'm not really sure what'll happen when we teleport in. Because sometimes it doesn't teleport us right in front of the portal. It teleports us a bit in front of it. It teleports us a bit further away from it when we go to that portal. But, like, I really need to get out of here. Well, we'll see what this does. So... and then warp back to home. Alright, we'll need to go make some repair kits. Either repair kits or we just make an entirely new tool. I actually might check. What kind of tool can we make? Can we make a cobalt pickaxe? We're short heavy leather. We might have heavy leather. Yeah, we do. Alright, it's all about them upgrades. So, we have a cobalt pickaxe. And we don't need the other one anymore. I don't know, hopefully it's like a really fast and good tool. Then we've also got to quick stack the rest of this junk. But look, we're probably going to go back down and get more of it. We're also going to need to make some torches to... Alright, awesome. It accidentally, like, dumped the resources on me. Just toss it away. It doesn't matter where it goes. I don't know. I guess, like, organizing your storage really doesn't matter, I guess. If the workbench can just detect it from anywhere. I don't think organizing your stuff really needs to be something you do in this. Alright, let's go continue. We now have a fresh... Actually, we should make some repair kits. It wouldn't hurt to make a couple. We'll make 3. Alright, so the quest for adamantite continues. And what's nice is that we can set the destination for this portal to be wherever. So we can set this to just be the lava underground and we'll see what happens. Things like that can happen. However, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Fuck. God damn it. Well, that's interesting. However, I honestly think I actually had a chance to save myself there. I should have mined. Hold up, 1 second. This should take me back home, right? I honestly think I could get my ship back. I don't know if I got all of it. It's somewhere over here. It's somewhere over here. I didn't see it. I didn't like catch it. I didn't catch like a good glimpse of it. Hold up. Shit. Where do you think it was? I don't know. It wasn't like any serious items, but like I kind of want that stuff back. Also, I think we're right below where we need to be. Okay, you know what? We might not be getting that ship back. However, I want to say if I mine straight up... Do it again? What? 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 What the fuck was that noise? Well, what the fuck was that noise? That was really loud. That was really fucking loud. I'm just gonna pillar up so I can... Well, so welcome to... This is kind of like that one place in Elden Ring where you go down a deep elevator and it takes you to a place that looks like a completely different game. I don't know what their plans are for this place, but this place is really interesting. Like, it's like an entire other area down here. This could be its own zone. There's a pterodactyl somewhere. I don't know. Like, I had this idea where I was like, they should make the game, like, really, really, really deep into the ground. So there's, like, entire zones like this that you find deep, deep underground. But then, of course, like, maybe you need the right pickaxe to get past, like, a certain layer. Something like that. It would have to be something like that. Now, I need to also get a portal down somewhere. That was super weird. However, I feel like you could game that so fucking... You could really game that. Like what we just did there, that is a really interesting bug. I think this game has some of the most interesting bugs I've ever seen in a game. What's up this ladder? This game has some of the most interesting bugs I've ever seen. There's a treehouse. It's... I can't see shit, though. However, it is a treehouse. I know a way to get into that situation with minecarts. Oh, was that something you saw somewhere on the internet as well? All right. Hey, adamantite. Yeah, goddamn. Look at this place. I mean, like, there are more expansive versions of this. Like, this is actually one of the smaller ones, honestly. The problem is there night vision in this game? I would love to be able to see what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, the problem is I'm not sure where we specifically find adamantite. Like, I know it's in this biome, but I'm trying to, like, get a good look around here. I don't know, I just like this space and I want to find more of it. This place is super cool. I don't know, I just want to find a good spot to jump down from. There were too many, like, dinosaurs. There were too many raptors. I don't know, how sturdy are these guys? And do they drop anything interesting? It's also very dark. We need like the ability to shoot torches out of our bow, and then we can basically shoot it into a wall. Or I don't know, like just a flamed arrow that kind of temporarily lights up an area that you shoot at. That would be fine too. Or flares. Or if you just want to like, well, I don't know, flares seem unimmersive. I think that's water. There's Venus flytraps, it looks like. I think this is water. Yeah, it is. Oh, they walk. Ew, fucking disgusting. I didn't realize these things walked. We're just gonna place down a portal like right here or something. This thing's shooting at me. Oh no, I'm just dying of poison. Okay, please don't die. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's like maybe higher up where we could find actual ores. Just take me back to the home portal for now. Because, like, honestly, I think we could do even better. We can do one better. I just need to, I need to think about... I need to bring some stuff. I'm gonna, like, clear a bit of my inventory. We could, like, really mess with this if we wanted to. I guess, like, while we're doing this, smelt that. Let me also just check. What do we need for the next armor bench? So we can, like, start making adamantite armor. Not only do you need a lot of adamantite, you also need a lot of that. Oh yeah, it was the chitin that I was like, oh shit, that sounds annoying. That sounds really annoying and cringe. I don't know. I'm tempted to just go back in there and try that again and see where else we can go. I'm not sure, like, I don't think I'm getting those items back. I need to get a better feel for how to control myself in that space. Oh, I actually got pretty damn close to where my items were. No, I saw it. I totally saw it. Where was it? I totally saw where my items were. Where the hell was it? Ultra jank? This is a good game. There you are. Was looking for those. Now the problem is I need to get back. The main issue is it's just like, it's not easy to get back. I saw dirt. What's going on here? Why is there dirt here? Jesus. Just calm down. Alright, now we can get back to the portal. Oh, it's like a triceratops. Ow. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? I accidentally climbed, I didn't mean to. Common pink flower. I don't think there's anything common about anything that's here. Alright, so now take me back home. And now we're really gonna mess with this. I just wanted to get my stuff back first, because now that I know how to use this thing, we can do some really goofy stuff. Now that I understand how to control myself in there, I think we can do something really goofy. I don't think there's any way to jump in there, unfortunately. I don't think there's any way to jump in that state. Because I want to find a bigger version of that space. There's nothing that makes it so you can breathe underwater, is there? Yeah, wow, potions are also very limited, it seems. I don't know why it's like that. Yeah, they do have a lot that they need to do, I guess. Alright, wish me luck. Let's do this. I'm gonna go where no man has gone before. Oh, let me just get my stamina back. Son of a bitch. That's fine. It's like, it's weird. The controls are reversed when you're in that space, and I don't know why. Now this space over here looks a bit more promising. Son of a bitch. Got it. It's not as easy to control as it looks. It's not as easy to control as it looks. It's like, you have to, it's also very sensitive when you try to move. I wonder if holding shift would help. I don't know. It's like, for some reason, there's like a suffocation. There's like an oxygen bar. So it's like, it's kind of like I don't really know how to describe it, honestly. All right. So now we're in a much more substantial version of this biome. Like, check this space out. This is much bigger. Like, check this place out. Like, you wouldn't even notice you're in a cave at first. Like, if I showed you this, you'd think it's somewhere outside at first. Like, if I showed you this with no context. That guy looks way bigger than the other guys. No, wait, no, actually, he might just be the same one. Oh, wow, he's actually much bigger up close. Oh, shit. No, wait, I forgot to place the portal down. God damn it. That dude, that was a cave Rex. What did I lose? Honestly, that's like not bad, but it's just like, ow. That was pretty good. Why did the trees grow upwards when there's no sunlight in there? Not sure. Now, the problem is getting back, because I guess it's like, it doesn't help that I don't have any armor. I really need adamantite. I think this is where I was, right? Or no, this is where the other portal is. I went pretty far. I just need to prioritize getting a portal down. Jesus. NPCs can go through the portals? What? All right, excuse you. Yeah, it was like right here, and I have to be like super precise. I have to get this just right. Okay, I got it. All right, we're back. Now, where the hell did I die? Jesus. We do the Vault Hunter strat. We Vault Hunters this. I don't think there's any flying mobs that are dangerous. Yeah, that guy is like he was so much larger up close. Like, holy shit. How much fucking health does this guy have? This guy's worse than the grizzly bears. Dude, he isn't dead. Oh, wait, no, I finally got him. Holy shit. All right, maybe we have a chance of getting our shit back. Sorry, 1 second. You should dig out an area, so doing that again is easier to stop. I'm gonna put a portal in here, honestly. I'm gonna find a place to just drop a portal down. God damn it! Dude, this place is actually, like, incredibly dangerous. Like, these cave rexes are actually quite common. They're, like, surprisingly common in here. You should have full adamantite? Yeah, I was coming in here to look for adamantite. That's why I came here. That's why I came here, man. Alright, so if I have a portal, I can at least keep coming back here. I just kind of wish I had more blocks. I should have brought more blocks. I don't know, do I just want to place a portal here? I guess here is fine. It's just like, as long as we have a portal. I might fall if I use this portal. I might fall off when I come back through this portal. So take this back to home. This is larger dino cave area. Yeah, see, it gets kind of weird. All right, so lava biome underground. Set that to the new destination. We'll see what that does to me. I don't know, as long as it's up, as long as it's like in the upper area, like a T-Rex isn't gonna fucking fit through there. They can't fly, as far as I know. There aren't T-Rexes in this game that can fly, as far as I know. Give me more of this cobblestone. Yeah, it's like, I'm just not really wearing armor in general. Like, I'm wearing thorium armor, and that's kind of it. I don't know, I think I lost some skewers, but it's just like, I don't care anymore. These potions, I'm not using these. There's not really any strong merits to using potions in this game yet. I think I might be overdue for a better bow. Maybe an adamantite bow might be in the cards for us later. Like, what does it take to make? So, blacksmith's anvil. Oh, you need 11 of these. Damn. All right, we're gonna need to really go out and look for these. All right, so I'm gonna hold this block out. If it ends up tossing me, like, off the platform, I'm going to, like, immediately build up. Yeah, ow. My fucking ankles. I don't know. I think, like, what I might do, I might make a staircase that just goes up. Because I have honestly don't know where's the best place to find these kinds of materials. Because, like, right now, I don't immediately see any adamantite. There's also, like, what looks to be, like, a cave opening of some kind over there. It's not, in my state right now, it is not safe to travel the ground here. In my current form, I am inferior to the T-Rexes that roam here. Oh, whoops. I don't know, we'll go see what that is over there. Yeah, I think I was, like, mistaking it. There's, like, you see there's, like, the small green dinos, and then there's, like, the larger red ones. I didn't realize, like, the red ones are crazy. They're just straight up T-Rexes down here. Oh, it's also, like, straight up houses over here. I also just ran out of blocks. I'm gonna need to go get more. I don't know, we might need more blocks. This is the most building I've done. So we're gonna need more, we'll just need more cobblestone in general. We'll also eat the meat skewer to break up for my ankles, to make up for my ankles getting broken upon spawning in. Alright, see, that's a lot safer. It's like, if you can find cobalt and thorium not at the bottom of the world, I want to say that we can probably get away with finding adamantite this way as well. I mean, we can also naturally find them inside houses, but it's not the best solution. Can I place... No, I can't place blocks under. Yeah, there is something out there, though. I don't know what kind of, like, if we find any normal enemies in here, I wonder what they'll be like. I wonder how strong they'll be. Let me just break into this dude's house. It's kind of a nice house. What the fuck? How did I even do that? All right, well, use a chair. Sadly, there doesn't seem to be a chest in here. music is getting really grand right now on me for some reason. It's like the Jurassic Park. It's like the Jurassic Park theme. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get about... I'm just not really sure where to go from here. Like, I don't see any adamantite. In fact, I feel like I don't see any ores at all. It's like really hard to see in these spaces. I really feel like... Son of a bitch. Why? God damn it. It's not as easy to place blocks on the side as it looks. It can feel weird at times. Just making excuses. It's not good for my pickaxe. I don't know, it was just a pain in the ass to... I'm thinking about this. Is there a better way we can go about getting this? We have 2 portals left. Like adamantite, is there any better way to go about doing this? Because I'm trying to remember where there was like another, like one of those ashlands, because there was like a huge mountain and it was like, that sounds like a pain in the ass to climb up that thing. And I think we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to make the climb and just like get up there. I kind of didn't want to do it at the time because it was like the middle of the night. It was the middle of the night when we first did it. I still have one more repair kit. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give this one more shot. I mean, like, now that we've experienced the dino area and we realize that our body is not ready, take me back to the tundra. So now in this space, we need to head north. And we're basically just gonna, like, we're just gonna scale the mountain. We're just gonna scale the mountain at this point. We'll have to deal with it. I just noticed are you fighting someone? I was like, did these guys actually shoot at the birds? I don't know, I haven't really seen any monster infighting. So I wasn't sure if that was like something they actually implemented. I don't know, it's like in the trailer we saw like a fox like chasing a rabbit, but it was just like, I don't know if that's actually in the game. Not to mention, I want to say that rabbit model that was seen in the trailer isn't even in the game. I haven't even seen it. Nor have I really seen any animals chase after each other. Alright, so it'll feel good to get out of the... What the fuck? It's a frost snail. And there's also like a wheat patch that is somehow surviving. Alright, so we're gonna have a very large mountain to scale. It's not like sharks in the water, are there? That is indeed a shark. Let's keep going. Let's keep going this way. Of course I came here when it's about to turn nighttime again. And I'm not gonna be able to see anything I'm doing. Is it so hard, Minecraft? Well, what was their reason for not adding sharks? Was there any specific reason they gave? Of course I came here in the middle of the night again. It's about to turn night. What was their reason? Was it like semi-reasonable? I do not remember. Ow. Alright, well, up we go. It's not that bad. It's just really dark. I came here at the worst time again. Alright, the evil music is playing. Holy shit. I mean, this place looks pretty damn cool at night. You just can't see anything. Yeah, how do I... So where's the area? Oh, there's like a forgotten teleport. No, those are my warp. Those are my warps. I don't know. I'm like, there might be like specific biomes where we could just find a lot of adamantite inherently. And it's definitely not this. I don't think. It is really fucking dark, though. Ow. Yeah, I don't really have time to block. Yeah, it's just like, god damn. Like, looking at the scale of all this. Holy shit. It's kind of wild. But, like, I'm really after adamantite. I don't know why I haven't seen any yet. I might just place a temporary portal down. Take me back to the home portal. Let's take me back to base. We'll sleep? Oh, God. I don't know why. I thought it was like a solar eclipse or something. I was like, what the fuck? You know, why did they add a solar eclipse to this game? Alright, we'll sleep in our new bed. I think this is the first time I'm actually sleeping in this bed. I haven't bothered to. Maybe that's why my spawn hasn't been being set. Also, since we keep dying, we need to replace some of our food. Alright, so we have fruit salad. More vegetable skewers, though. We make a lot of fruit skewers. Like, fruit skewers are the easiest to make. Because, like, berries and apples, they're pretty expendable. I don't need them. I think like 12 is enough. We don't need to risk losing too many of them. I don't know how much of my resources I lose when I die. Was it like 10% or is it like 20%? Oh, whoops. I do also like how fast this loads. This loads really fast. I didn't even acknowledge that. Like, jumping from place to place seems, it's almost seamless. Alright, take this with me. So let's just, like, run deep inside this biome, because I think we need to get deeper into the biome to find adamantite. Bleached hound? Whatever I just identified, I'd rather be very far away from it. Most dogs in this game are just out to kill you. It's also like, it looks like there's a tree out there. I mean, that area looks kind of nice. It's like a very forest. It looks like a forest. Which, like, we never saw anything like that back at home. And it's like, there's still no... I'm like studying, I'm like staring so hard at the screen. I'm like, where is this adamantite? I don't want to be that guy that goes onto the Discord and is like, I can't find the adamantite. Where is it? It's like, no, I know I can find it here. I think I just need to be deeper into the biome and then we'll just have to jump underground. We'll have to find a way underground. Oh, yeah. Die. Oh, it's like we needed more cinder scrap, didn't we? I don't know, man. I'm not sure if I'm feeling this hammer. Maybe we'll need like a broadsword. I just kind of like, I know the daggers are cool and all, but it's just like... Like, it's just kind of hard. This thing's really hard to use. I'm not even sure if this thing would be viable in PvP. I have no idea. I'm not sure how I would change this thing. The mace needs impact frames. Well, this is the... Is this... Oh, it's a mace. I thought it was a hammer. Yeah, let's go this way. It's like, there's just a straight up forest over here. We'll need to find a place to toss down a portal. It's one of those guys again. Unfortunately, I don't have my little trick anymore, but I could still kill him with my bow. If I was actually, like, not awful at this. It's like, it's a cool scythe. Like, this enemy does look really cool. Oh, wow, he does a lot of damage. Probably because I'm not wearing any armor. It's, it's a tough life, alright? Like, I didn't realize how vulnerable you were without, like, actual proper armor. Like, you would get your ass beat. If I wasn't using a bow, I'd just get absolutely destroyed. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't strike me. Adamantite doesn't strike me as something that's just on the surface, I guess. But hey, this is a cool looking place. Look at this forest. It's a lot of lava. It's like, I wonder, in universe lore, I wonder what happened to this place. I wonder what this place used to look like. Or maybe it was just a normal forest beforehand. I don't know. I'm not sure how the lore is going to shape up. Because, like, they actually seemed pretty serious about there being lore. Oh, that undead chicken is evil. There's something over there that is just dying. Oh, it's that guy again. I remember this guy. Does he still function like he does before? Shit. I don't know. I don't remember what this guy... What the fuck? I was like, what the hell was that? Thorium ingot, thank you. I don't remember him doing that. the edge of this biome? There's more snow over in that direction. You got anything interesting in here? There's a free iron pickaxe, some adamantite. That's like we found adamantite and it wasn't even underground. We found it in a chest. This ore isn't real, dude. There's no such thing as adamantite. This ore isn't real. Oh, hey. Ancient steel hand crossbow. I mean, this thing doesn't seem too bad. God damn. Have I been missing out? Like, a crossbow is actually, like, really good? It's like, I noticed the crossbow was in the crafting, but I was just like, well, there's only one crossbow. So maybe, like, crossbows weren't really done. I feel like I heard somewhere there's only 2 crossbows in the game. Is this... Okay, so... Well, there's one that you can craft. There's the one you craft. So is this the other one? It's like they've already got the idea. Like the Terraria idea. Where it's like you can get your weapons by either killing enemies or crafting them. You know what I mean? Like they've already got the mindset. About how you go about like improving your equipment. You can either kill an enemy and it drops one, or it's like I think they need to add ways to find it in chests. Blue isn't around, so I'm gonna have to remove that myself. Also, I just haven't seen a cave entrance either. I don't know. I don't even remember if I've mined adamantite at any point in the past. I mean, if we're at the edge of the biome like this, I feel like if you're at the edge like this, you're way less likely to find adamantite. I feel like you have to get like deep into the biome to find the ore you're looking for. I don't know, I was just hoping to find it on the surface because like you can find cobalt on the surface. Or maybe I'm just like, no. I was like, I needed to see what the description of an adamantite ingot was. Because I just wanted to make sure that I'm not mistaking something. And maybe you actually can't find them here or something. Like, hopefully it's not something stupid like that. Now, what's the special ability for this thing? From my sources, there's going to be a rework of ore generation. Stop being a bitch. Alright, good shit. Yeah, it's like trying to find a cave entrance somewhere. Like, most of it's like, anytime I look down a pit, it's just lava. I don't know, maybe that sandy area we might try. Jeez, I gotta be careful where I jump, too. I mean, okay, to be fair, these areas here normally had good stuff inside them, so we should explore them. So I'm expecting a dark fountain from Delta and look at Pillar of Flame to appear from that magical circle. Yeah, I think, like, I don't know if it's, like, enraged or something. I have no idea what it did. I need to stop. Stop doing that. It's like when I shift click it, it seems to prioritize putting it in the backpack. I mean, like, I know you can find, like, decent stuff here. So it's like, is this really the only way we're gonna be able to do this? Well, no, maybe not this specific building, but... Actually, is there even a chest in here? Yeah, sometimes the climbing just doesn't register. There we go. There's like a cool looking building over there. Ow. Put more arrows in them. I guess, like, the disadvantage is that these things use them up fast. These things probably just use up arrows really, really quickly. Jesus. Wow, that's a powerful shot. You saw how much damage that did? Oh, shit. I did not. Oh, also I noticed that when you change weapons, it actually just removes the bolts. Or what you load the crossbow with. It was like 124 damage. For like the ultimate shot. That's a cool looking dude over there. Who's that? I'm just going to hide up here. Ow. I do see a chest there. I feel like it is trying to predict where I'm gonna go. Ancient steel helmet. Cobalt, potato sprout. The problem is none of this is adamantite. It's like we might as well just make cobalt armor at this point. Alright, music, calm down. It's not that serious. I mean, okay, to be fair, I kind of needed a helmet. We kind of needed a helmet. I was lacking armor. Whoa. Oh, he blocked it. Piece of shit. Is there a basement? Yeah, Yeah, it's like, we're not getting anything important from these barrels. They need to change what kind of loot is distributed from these. Oh. Well, it's another steel helmet. I would love, like, more of this armor. Hello? Wait, actually, is that something secret? Ow. Oh, shit, I was like, where the hell did that come from? Die. Oh, Jesus! Alright, block that for a second. Let me think this over. I still haven't placed a portal down, I might add. Alright, so this is deep in lava biome. Alright, I'll get to you in a second. Hi. Didn't mean to interrupt your work. Damn. Oh, hey, there's a free alchemist workbench in here. Oh, sorry. My bad. These are one of the, like, the lesser guys from earlier, right? No. They're actually like... But switch weapons, please. What's in here, then? Another crossbow. More cobalt. Iron armor. More adamantite. Potion of mana, because there are magic weapons in this game. I just haven't bothered to use them. I don't know. We should give magic weapons a try next time. I should also be wary of those spaces. Like, there was like a completely secret area there. Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna take this portal with me. Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure where my entry point is for finding ores around here. For, like, mining. I have no idea where I would enter. I guess, like, I'll just drop a portal, like, right here. So, this is mining. Lava. We'll just call it that or something. Alright, let's just go back home. That was a neat adventure. It's like we still haven't found what we're looking for. Like, see, we keep, like, finding shit excuse me, I have hiccups. Yeah, how much adamantite is this up to now? Yeah, that stinks. I have hiccups. Fuck. Ugh. If I don't think about it for long enough, maybe the hiccups will go away. So if I look inside the anvil, what does it take to, like, make one of these weapons? So you need, like, 9 minimum. I don't know, an adamantite bow might be helpful. But it's like, this is the iron hand crossbow. This is probably the crossbow you were talking about. This is ancient steel crossbow. I don't know, they seem to be fundamentally the same weapon. Not sure why one's better than the other. I guess, like, apart from durability. And maybe, like, the higher the rarity, the more damage. I don't know. Damage number's probably not listed. I don't know. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I don't know. This is not... I'm not sure if this weapon's doing it for me. Ugh. Excuse me. It's like there's always the broadsword. We could always go back to daggers. But, like, the problem with daggers is that they're two-handed. Sometimes I like to hold out a torch. So it's like, maybe I'll go for an adamantite sword. This sword does look cool. Also, we should take a look at this. Oh god, you need a lot of heavy leather. It also gave me like iron armor. I'm not sure why going to a zone like that would give you armor from so early on. I don't know, I can't wait till this kind of stuff gets replaced with actual like interesting gear that isn't craftable equipment. Like stuff that you can't really find. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is actually worth repairing these. Well, no, these are like the... I got these at the very beginning of the game. I don't think these things are worth keeping. Also, I might switch back to the thorium daggers. I'm in a bit of a predicament. I don't know. This mace is fine, but it's just like... I might actually switch to the daggers for now. Until I maybe get like an adamantite sword. Yeah, we're at 7. I'm so tired of Greg Tech and Ultra Kill. I don't want to start any new playthroughs I don't want to commit to. You should get one of those games that are low commitment, like Slay the Spire or Balatro or something. You should get one of those games that you can just pop in and just like play a bit, and then you can just put away. You should have a game like that. I can eat the purple glowing mushrooms. Oh. Alright, that hurts you. That's what Ultra Kill is for me? Alright, then you gotta find a different game then. A different low commitment game like that. I don't know why I have this roof block on me. Oh, the warp is gone. Oh, we want... No, not that. Take me back to here. So honestly, I'm just gonna do this. And just hope I find something. Like a cave at minimum. And like, you know, if I get lost, I just place down a portal and just leave. Like, these portals are really easy to make. Because, like, the problem with that dinosaur area was that I didn't see any ores in the area. I don't know, I couldn't really find any actual cave entrances. Okay, be very, very careful. Yeah, it's like, what do I do about this? It's like, I have no idea if you're meant to find adamantite in there. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go back up for now. Because I honestly think we need some form of armor for the time being. I was like, what does it take to make cobalt armor? Like, right now, I've got, like, ancient steel helm, thorium armor, and then, like, okay, let's check cobalt. In fact, we might not have the armor bench upgraded to that point to make that kind of stuff. That's the other problem. Oh, wait, no, we do. So you need shadow weave scraps, and then heavy leather. All right, so even if we can make... It's like adamantite armor isn't the priority right now. All right, so we need heavy leather. What's going on in the tanning rack? Okay, we don't have anything being leathered at the moment. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to find more. Or no, did I see... There's some light hide that's not processed. Let me just check, like, do we have enough cobalt to make 2 pieces of cobalt armor? So 18, and then 8. So that's 26, so we have enough. The problem is that we just don't have enough heavy leather. So we need like 10 or so. And then we'll just need more scraps. So what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to go kill some people. We'll just leave this in here. We need to go back to the snow biome. Also, I think I'd rather do this during the daytime. I don't think... There's no reason to do this at night. We don't need any void essence for anything right now. We can't sleep until 7:30. I need to wait like 23 minutes. Time moves so slowly in this game. I'm also getting kind of hungry. I don't know how much longer I'll stream. I've been doing like shorter streams recently. I don't know what's happened. I haven't done like the 6-hour stream in a while. Maybe the next Terraria stream will be longer. But it's like we kind of ended that stream earlier because I was just running into some problems. But like for this stream, for some reason we've gone completely error-free. Mostly, except that one moment that got really weird. I'm not sure why that happened. All right, let's get back out there. We'll need to find heavy leather. So take me to the tundra. Because we also need shadow wave scraps, so we're gonna have to go back here and kill a bunch of people. Yeah, hi. Ow. I need all of you to follow me. Sucks to be you. Ow. Alright, so we'll already have almost everything we need here. Then we'll just need the heavy leather. Yeah, why so many people with bows, honestly? Like, what's going on here? I'm only here for the scraps. Alright. How much is that? That's 14. I think someone just gave me a new crossbow. Oh shit. Alright, die. It's like, I feel like a lot of enemies have some unique weapons that they drop, so I should pay attention for them. Alright, so we need to hunt grizzly bears. Also, I've never seen these guys before. They cast magic. Blue crystal shards. All right, go for the charge shot. Oh my god. That is a really powerful shot. Yeah, it's like when you start actively looking for them, then you have problems finding them. I just want some grizzly bears. I don't need ice essence right now, so I don't really care if I don't pick it up. Jesus. This if you hit all your shots, the enemy dies almost immediately. We're gonna want this. There's a lot of medium hide here. Oh shit, that actually, we like burned through all of it. Die. I don't know, maybe we'll need that later. Yeah, this medium hide might come in handy for other things later, so I'll grab it. Yeah, it's just like, I saw all those moose, and I was just like, I can't pass that up. I need to kill them all. There's so many of them. Yeah, 46 damage. It's like, I feel like the hammer, the battle axe does around the same amount of damage. Yeah, I'm attacking so much faster with the daggers. I don't know. I think they need to revisit those too. You know, it's an early access moment. I don't know. It almost makes me feel like the comparisons to Minecraft, I feel like, are almost warranted for the game in its current state. But I know in future updates it's going to start growing apart from it. I can kind of understand. That's a capybara. Was that a capybara? So that wasn't just a moose. Die. Die. Perish. That's medium hide. Oh, this is like a Quebec village. Or no, wait. The hell's going on here? Or it's like, I guess these enemies just wandered in. I don't think these enemies... Capybaras are like the size of beavers? What animal was that? It kind of reminded me of one. These guys are really fucking strong. Yeah, it's like, these guys are like messed me up. They're so fucking strong. Or I'm just weak. This is also like basically zone 1. I think this is like right on the edge of zone 1 and 3. Alright, hi. You also don't sell anything important. Alright, 9 heavy hide. Oh, what the heck? You have to like crouch to get into their house. They're like puny ass doors. They're little hobbits. Oh. Sorry. I'm just gonna run back to the other portal. I was like thinking of how I wanted to do this. And we'll probably need all this medium hide later. Because I think there was something that I needed medium hide for. Or maybe we're at a point where we only need heavy hide for things. Did I ever look at this? What is this thing over here? Oh no, I have seen what this is. I don't think I've seen that animal over there before. I don't know, I think we should, maybe before the stream ends, we should go to the Forgotten Temple and just record some stuff. Not sure how much we've found, but now that we've seen all the zones. Light hide. Okay, these guys aren't that important. I feel like the more dangerous the enemy, the heavier the hide it drops. That's the vibe I get from this. I think these guys are medium hide. No, wait. That's a tiger. That's a lot of wild meat, though. It drops 6. This loadout is strong enough to beat evil bosses as well as not only pre-evil bosses. Ow. He actually like backs up. The mobs in this game are actually like kind of intelligent. Alright, so now we just need to process this heavy hide, and we actually might be able to just make our cobalt armor. Yeah, it's not the adamantite armor that we were hoping to get. It's not the upgrade we were looking for. But for now, it's good enough. The problem is, we now just have to wait for that to process. Yeah, that's needed extra cobalt. 7 adamantites. What other stuff needs to be upgraded? Just to like kind of remind myself of what we need. So obviously we'll need the scraps for the final tier of the armor's workbench. We'll need more void hearts, so we'll have to run around at night. The chitin, I guess like it's from the bugs and the crabs and the spiders, I guess. I don't exactly remember. Gonna test that against Dungeon Guardian, so that's a nice boss to have down early game. Well, what? It's like, does Dungeon Guardian behave in any specific way in Eternity mode? We don't have a ruby. I have not seen a ruby anywhere. It's reworked. Is there any, should you be fighting that boss? Like, is there a reason to kill it? This would make a cobalt sword if we really wanted to. Has new attacks, less health. Make a cobalt sword if we really wanted to. It's a rare weapon. Yeah, it's like these rarities don't really mean anything to me. It still has massive defense. These rarities don't really mean anything to me. Like, I want to know more about the damage. Alright, they also, like, in the previous update, for this update, they made these tanning stations way shorter. They made these tanning stations way more bearable. Because, like, they like, shorten how long it took for things to cook. Alright, so here's Cobalt Greaves. We'll wear these. And then we'll need Cobalt Gauntlets, which will take 1 more heavy leather. And then I guess we'll be much more protected after this. We won't die as easily when we go there again. All right, Cobalt Gauntlets. We'll probably need to use the repair kit on the thorium armor. Like, I think we want to keep this. Yeah, because we've already, like, burned through a lot of our cobalt already. And then, what of the backpack upgrade? Oh, right, that takes a huge amount of heavy leather as well, damn it. Alright, so if we want that, we'll need to hope for that later. Because I think that's all I'm gonna do for this stream. I think this is a good stopping point. You need more movement? Do I? Are we not seeing enough movement? I think, like, we'll wait for this to break and then we'll repair it. But I don't know. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Hold up. I forgot. Let's go to the Forgotten Temple. Because we need to fill in some stuff. So, take me to the spawn portal. Or no, wait, we don't have a portal at the Forgotten Temple. I just realized. Yeah, we never put a portal there. This is closer though. We needed a portal so we can always get back there. There's also like a bunch of other portals that we've placed down that we can't really, you know, get back. But it's whatever, it's fine. I don't know, we're gonna have to somehow find adamantite. I might actually look it up. Because that's really the only thing left that I'm thinking of finding. And like the garden, we've made some marginal improvements, but that's really it, nothing serious. Where was the entrance to this thing? Yeah, what was the main part of this building? Was it this? Yeah, it was. Yeah, there's still a lot we don't know about this game yet. There's still a lot we don't know about this game. So this is the Forgotten Temple. Waypoints? Yeah, I guess that's fine. Alright, if you'll excuse me. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm interested to see where they go with this place. I feel like I don't want to rush them, but I'm like, man, the major content updates for this can't come soon enough. I'm so interested to see where this goes. So record 45 more memories. We found a decent chunk of them. So we found 146 out of the 240 enemies. I feel like if you find an entire category of enemies, you should get a reward for it too. That might be nice. Yeah, we found every type of Quebec. We found every type of reptile. Yeah, ew. This. The Cave Rex and the Cave Raptor. Fucking T-Rex. Yeah, you also get a harvest trophy. You're allowed to craft it. Oh, I guess there's a max number of teleporters I believe you can place. I didn't think about that. I didn't even think of that. I'll need to be wary of that. All right. Thank you, everyone. So I think this is where I'll end the stream. I am kind of hungry, and I know this is like a little shorter than what I normally go for. But I think this is a good milestone to have a full set of better armor than what we had before. Oh, sorry. Yeah, excuse me. Forgot about him. Yeah, we'll make sure. Home portal. Yeah, we can still use this portal. But I think like we might do a bit of building next time. Like we might get I wanted to make a perimeter wall. And then we just have like one definitive place where we do all our gardening. I don't know. I still kind of have a plan for this. It's like similar to Minecraft. You can just fuck around and build stuff. Which is like totally fine as well. Totally valid way to play the game. But I was hoping to like try to get better gear. And maybe like discover some new places. Which I have. We've now seen every zone in the game. Including like the weird like underground biome that I've never seen before. I don't even know if it can count as a zone. Like, I feel like there's a lot of potential in hiding very deep in the ground and very high in the sky. I feel like there's a lot of potential there, but I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out later. They can figure that out. I also saw the YouTube stream just kind of hiccup for a second. Nobody was watching on YouTube. It's whatever. But I've been really enjoying this game. I really like this. Maybe it's based on like the prospect that it's new. But I don't know. The time I've spent with it is time well spent. But thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to my moderators on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you to everybody who stuck around to the end. I will see you guys tomorrow, I think. We'll be playing more Terraria. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.